Hey, hey, take you into the intro and I shall be back.
Home in the valley, home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway, home isn't my way, home I'll never be. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. Time is the essence, time is the season, time ain't no reason, got no time to show. Time everlasting, time to play these sides. Time ain't on my side, time will never know. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and nights that were blue. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you.
Alrighty, happy Friday. Happy Friday night, I should say. Um, kind of late, but I knew I wasn't tired, so I figured I'd come alive. Figure we could get in some trouble together. Why not? It's Friday night. Let's have some fun. All this constant, serious. Let's just have some laughs and talk about the freaking mayhem. Because there's a lot of mayhem. There's a lot. There's a whole hell of a lot. Betty's on TikTok right now. On Tony's Girls panel. Of course, they're blaming everything on Chris. And she swears up and down that that vehicle was Kathy Bowersock's, and that's who got Sebastian. And she's just, she's nuts. She's nuts. She's totally insane. even if Justin wouldn't have called her out, all you've got to do is watch 2 minutes of that live, and you can see that she has no idea what the hell she's talking about, and she couldn't be more wrong. It's not even close to what she's trying to say. Oh, and then of all people, Spanky calls her out. Come on, I clipped that. I'm gonna be posting it probably tomorrow. Oh yeah, I clipped him calling her Bullhorn Strangler. Oh yes, I did. That's gonna be. I'm gonna use that as a button when I get a super chat. I'm gonna play Justin calling her Bullhorn Strangler, and then I got her other one where she said DNA, that she'd sign a DNA for Chris, that she'd never speak about what they spoke about, and she'd be glad to sign that DNA, and she kept repeating it. Yeah. So let me say hi to everybody. I'm on my phone with reading chat, so I'm blind as a bat without the right glasses. But hey, Thor. Hey, Maureen. Hey, Be Still. Hi, Ange. You ready to party Friday night? You ready to throw down? We could have some serious laughs. We have to laugh at this point because there's just so much. It's so heavy and thick. Poor Sebastian is so lost in it all. I just. And, let's do something different tonight. Let's just laugh at these fools instead of always having to, well, wait a minute. We're going to do a short video of Betty's. That's going to have to be, yeah, she needs put in her place. But then after that, let's have some laughs at these idiots. I mean, the seriousness has been going on, the heaviness. Let's just, I don't know. We got wannabe neighbors coming out getting busted for being with this neighbor, and none of them are telling the truth. God dang well they're not. Come on, they're getting it off the Facebook groups and the YouTubes and everywhere. Come on. It's like at this point, it's exhausting. Hey, the real Seth Rogers Shavy. Hey, Miss Brittany. Smoothing Tater Tots. I love that name. Hey, Melissa. I sent me important info on Baby Tucker. Oh, that is that uh, that I can't with that case with them babies, uh, and the little girl's eye. Oh, hey Lottie Dash, good to see you. Hey Chat Test, my DNA is on the thumbs up. Hey, we don't want to let her know it's really an NDA. She is the paralegal genius of the YouTube streets. And according to her, it's a DNA that you sign when you're not allowed to talk about what you talked about. Yeah. Party animals. Hey Bama G. Oh my gosh. I died when she said that. I laughed so freaking hard. I know tomorrow is, yeah, I know. I know, Shelley. That's sad. You're right, much more fun this way. But she was at her very unaccredited certificate program. Um, she was on the dean's list in her imagination, and the dean taught her that. She paid good money to learn about a DNA. Hey, mystery, your life. Oh, why? I wish I would have known. I'd have been. I was so busy. I know I wasn't around a lot on YouTube today. I popped in and out of Savages because this morning because I was going bouncing. Oh my god, I hate dental checkup day, dental cleanings with both kids. It's well, we made a day of it today, so I've been in and out. I missed a lot of things. You made it to the beginning of the class? Wow. That's amazing. See? You trumped her now. You done trumped the bullhorn. She's gonna have to have a meltdown about it. Hey Tracy. Hey Shelly. Hey Erie. I love that avatar. How you doing, Forgotten? I seen you had a little visitor. I hope everything's okay. I don't know why she just don't leave you the hell alone. Hey Christina. Hey Rachel. So not only has everybody else lost their freaking mind, it appears, the psychics are losing their minds as well. Oh, we got one to watch tonight. You're gonna. I swear, if I wouldn't have been sitting down, I probably would have fell. I cannot believe the following this woman has. I couldn't believe it. Over 100. I think she had like 117K subs. I'm like, what? 10,000, 15,000, 20,000 views. I'm like, what is wrong? What's going on here? I'm gonna get me a crystal ball, a little genie costume, and I'm gonna start doing readings. Yeah, we'll call them Midnight Madness readings. No. Hey, KB investigates. Oh, I bet forgotten. I bet. I don't know why people got to come back and stir up old shit just to get something going. Just stay gone. We need gone away. We got to invent our own spray. Gone away. No, not Cleo. No, Lottie, not Cleo. Hey, Buttercup. Well, I was. You know what? And I'm going to keep the swearing to a minimum because for once I would really, really like to be in the green. I really would. Without having to ask for a review. And they only the videos you do real good in, they never reverse it and put it in the green. Only the crappy ones. I swear. But you can bet they played their ads and still got their money. Yeah. But so I'm not playing Betty on the live over on TikTok. I turned on Earth onto it. She's getting it, but because they're just sitting there, Tony's not there. Tony hasn't showed any parts of him, you know, since the incident. um, but I don't know if he'll pop in or not. He seems to like to pop out sometimes, pop up. You know how it works. But I don't want to hear them um, totally try to destroy Chris and Katie, and they've got this whole timeline how Chris did it. Betty's got it all mapped out. She got the case solved. Case solved. No more need for anything else, according to them. And I just yeah, no. Mm-mm. Oh my god, the TikTok thing. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna go back and watch it. Mystery. Yeah, definitely gonna go back because I want to know what happens in that case. I'm glad you're covering it. You heard some crazy stuff attached to the case. Oh Lord. That the one with the new one, with the two little girls and the one that was found deceased and the other one wasn't. Oh my, I don't even know if I'm gonna. I I can't. I am so sick of people hurting kids, little innocent kids. I just and I made the mistake of reading the last document drop with Madeline Soto. I now wish I wouldn't have read it. I really truly now wish I wouldn't have read it. I don't understand how that mother's still walking these damn streets. What the hell is wrong with these people? There is no way that woman didn't know anything. There is no way on God's green earth. I I just wish I would have never read it. I mean, his arrest affidavit was one of the most thorough, detailed, horrific ones ever read, and I should have left it at there. But no, my nosiness, I had to do it. I had to be nosy. Mm. And that son of a bitch will probably require a trial. He won't plead unless they take the GP off the table, and I don't think they're going to do that since they just are fighting to get to use it. So yeah, Betty's title. Do you guys ever just like take a look? Hey, Grandma Sherry, good to see you. How are you? Hey, Revival. Hey, April Wine. Cool name. Hi, man, Greg. Oh, he bathed the dog without me. I just scrubbed that big ass shower down. Are you kidding me? Oh no, he's. Oh nope. The dog said nope. If you see what's going on at my house right now, you'd laugh your ass off. This dog is too much. Hey, Sister Wiener. But her thumbnails, why does she put cartoon graphics in her thumbnails? And why does she put herself with these ridiculous faces, pointing her fingers at the stupid emojis? I don't get it. But she doesn't know how to title either. I mean, I suck at it too, but at least I know how to use a word. Um, I'm still trying to figure this title out. It says, I think we're have it, Tennessee. Okay, I think she meant to say, I think we have it, but she said we're. So we have to run with what she says. I mean, it's her thumbnail. It's her thumbnail. We'll give it to her. And then she does one in real life with Bullhorn Betty. Dear Lord, no one wants to go real life with you, Betty. Nobody wants to come a rockin' either. But we'll watch this one, and then we're gonna have some light.
That we didn't believe that.
And I'm not kidding you. This psychic I'm getting ready to show you. I showed you guys some of the on here with these tarot card people and the psychics with their fake radio boxes, and we did one on my cell phone. Well, wait till you get a gander at this one.
AARP level benefit.
She makes the other ones look. Yeah, she got him beat by a mile.
Term Life from New York Life.
That he went out of the house. I presented my information to my audience as to.
Oh, okay. Betty has a 7-minute video, but 8 of it is her TikTok shorts that she turned into an intro and shoves down your throat 100 times a day on YouTube. That's
the title is Trooper T, ROOPER, Corey CO. Yeah, I think it's fair to say that in order for us to describe since the end of April.
Wait a minute, where did it go? What the hell happened?
Didn't believe that he went out of the house.
How did it jump to a whole nother? How did it jump to that? That is the weirdest thing. It totally just jumped into another whole channel. I didn't do anything. That is weird. See, these psychics are following me, I'm telling y'all. I didn't even have my hands on my laptop. How did it do that? That is weird. Okay, Betty, we got to get through all your intro here.
I did this earlier a few hours ago, but I haven't done it here on TikTok
This
yet.
was a
We
day
have two
ago.
missing girls out of LaRanger, Louisiana. I'm not sure if you guys heard that, so we're going to take a few minutes and just dovetail it.
No, I'm not listening to that. Betty, please don't touch that case. I'm actually begging you to leave that one alone. I really, really am. Leave it. Leave it. The last thing they need is something like you. Do a victim a favor. Shut up and stay out of it. Seriously.
Tomorrow, I don't know what I'm going to do. I mean, I've got, like, we're almost to TGIF. Tomorrow is almost here, so I'm really, really super stoked. Tomorrow, I don't know what I'm going to do. I mean, I've got, like, I always have running shows and stuff like that I can always plug in and
Running
everything.
shows?
But
hey, Jen.
you know, I'm trying to decide if I want to do something a little different tomorrow or not. So I'm kind of planning that tonight and seeing what I want, how I want to produce some of the stuff that I've got for tomorrow.
Okay, bye.
Anyways, before we get started, like I said, go ahead and wherever the heck my and of course, I'm going back through the same darn thing again. I have a problem. It's just not allowing me to change my, it's not giving me the option for my camera. It's not, like, all my stuff is frozen at the end. It's driving me nuts. I can't deal with this stuff. I don't do well with technical stuff.
Yeah, we know you got the grift on for a new computer. Now you're bitching that your phone's messing up. Betty, you have how many phones? How many computers? And the way you throw your electronics around like they're nothing, no wonder they don't freaking work right. But it's also operator error because you don't take the time to learn how to work anything. Just like that outrageously expensive camera you did not need. You have not used, and now you need a lens for it that's hundreds of dollars. Yeah, got it.
It's not allowing me to turn my camera.
Okay,
right,
I'm not listening to her whine.
I'm taking this off. Okay, let me try this way. Again, I don't know why. So this is where we're going to be dealing with. We're probably going to have a little commercial.
Oh no, I'm not watching it. Nope. I'm not going to listen to Betty.
A beef base for.
I'm not going to listen to her with that story.
Like
I can't.
Over here. Sorry.
I can't. I can't listen to what she's going to do in that story. I can't. Not tonight. Maybe someday, but not tonight.
Button. That was my food from earlier. That was my food from earlier. 0.0 side. It doesn't give me these issues, these technical issues like it does over here. Sorry, I didn't mean to throw that up there. I hit a button, but yeah, I made some pork loin, fresh pork loin pot pies today, and I used like a beef base for.
Why would you use a beef base with pork? I don't know.
My stuff. So
hey,
yeah,
Derby.
The girls, it sounds like I didn't know. I just did. Let me go to Twitter and see what Twitter has to say, because somebody just told us in here. Gracious. Sorry.
Oh, a wallpaper cartoon. You cracked me up with them, Melissa.
Somebody just told me that LaRanger missing.
Okay, no.
I don't know. And harmed. Okay. So we have the suspect in, everybody else that's coming in. It's great to have dog tracking, specific dog tracking.
Betty, you couldn't. Okay, Betty's. This is Betty's story. Hey, rapper. Hey, Runway Truth. This is what Betty's. Hey, J Dog. This is what Betty's story is now. The dogs did track Sebastian, and she said she knows the trail or the route the dogs took led right to where that car was sitting that took Sebastian away, which happened to be Kathy Bowersox. That is Betty's theory. And Chris was home. He left at 2:00 in the morning so he could be at work. But she said she can't confirm he was at work because, she can't vet the people that say it. The PIs said it. But okay. Anyway, yeah, that's her. She said the dogs picked up his scent right where the car was. That's not true. None of that's true. But that's what she's telling everybody. And these ding dongs on TikTok, Tony's girls, they sit there and drool over everything she says. They believe it lock, stock, and barrel. They will even stop what they are saying and turn around and agree with Betty, even when they weren't agreeing with her to begin with. It is insane and so childish.
Of Sebastian Rogers. For those that are just tuning in, this is Sebastian Rogers, a 15-year-old autistic boy that disappeared from inside his locked home. He seemingly vaporized inside.
Betty, when you run away, you don't announce it and you be quiet and you sneak out. That's why it's called running away. You are so talented, Betty. You can do it all. You're now the best drywaller ever. You've added that to your repertoire. I don't know what we could even call it. Your many skills. So, and we know you're at the top of your class. I mean, you Dean's List, even though there was no such thing as a 4.0, there was no such thing as any of that. It was an unaccredited certificate program. Back when those were big, Bets. Come on.
At the home, his mom said he walked out the door, although she didn't see him. The strange thing is he's highly autistic, doesn't leave the house.
No, actually, he loved being outside. He loved going to the playground. He loved being outside. Do you not pay attention to anything that's said? I am not going to spend tonight correcting you on everything you get wrong in this case again and again. I'm just going to laugh at you tonight. I just don't have the energy. Because, like I said, and I truly believe this, if God himself came down here and told you different, you wouldn't believe it. You're not capable of getting out of that tunnel. You've always been a tunnel rat. You can't get out.
Not one flea came off him.
Oh, that's a good
Not
thing.
one.
Not a good thing. He shouldn't have fleas as much money as we frickin' spend on treatments. He better not. So was that something exciting? I mean, I don't know. Okay. My husband just came out and said, I just bathed the dog. Great, just destroyed my... You know how long it takes to clean that big frickin' walk-in shower? Okay, I'm old. I don't have the energy. I scrubbed that shit, and it's huge. I just scrubbed the hell out of that bathroom. And he just took the dog in my shower. Just to tell me he doesn't have a flea, which I already know because we just, we didn't spend $100-something on flea treatments for no freaking reason. He better not, or someone's giving me some money back. He better not. Forget that he just trashed my whole bathroom. Oh, sometimes I want to send them all to the moon.
Doesn't leave the house without shoes, and all these phenomenons boded opposite of what his normal behavior would be. If anybody, which apparently a lot of my audience does have autistic children, and those autistic children have their varying behaviors, but
Betty, he's very high functioning. His autism does not describe who he is. It does not describe him. Will you stop? He's a 15-year-old boy.
The parents understand how important those shoes would be to put on for him. Some people have brought up maybe he walked out.
Did you clearly not even try to listen to anything that's been put out here other than your tunnel you're stuck in? I mean, outside that little little area. Have you bothered?
Out or was coaxed out of the house by his mom or someone else. And
Mm,
while that
what?
could be possible,
Okay. Well, do you not understand something? What would Katie and Chris have to gain by this? He was in the middle of a nasty, nasty, nasty custody battle. The last thing he needed was a kid to disappear out of his home. Do you not understand that? They had everything to lose and absolutely nothing to gain. Because if they didn't want Sebastian around, problem solved, he was going to his dad's. You tell me, what did they have to gain? But he had a whole hell of a lot to lose. Because you don't think that would be brought into the nasty custody battle? Come on. Are you kidding me? You make no sense, Betty.
I still believe he would have stopped and put his shoes on no matter what.
Oh.
So we had problems right up front
no,
with
you didn't.
Sebastian Rogers with the story mom and stepdad were providing. We saw some telltale signs because we've been doing this a little while, of behaviors that don't look good with parents of a missing child. When parents do certain behaviors, it kind of is a telltale sign and a cue for me to look a little deeper that something's most likely not right.
Okay.
And there's more information out there to be had.
But sadly, you're only looking for the negative. You refuse to see anything else. And you refuse to look at anyone else. I don't think your mind is capable. I just don't. I mean, you just, tunnel rats stay in tunnels. So I guess,
And that's exactly what we found to be true in this case. We've been working at it. We didn't really believe the story, but we needed to work on convincing the audience. So the only way we can work.
The thing is, Betty, is you shouldn't be trying to convince anybody of anything. You should encourage them to have free will, to do their own research and make their own opinion. You shouldn't be convincing them of anything. And if it's true, then it wouldn't take any convincing. The thing is, there's been no crime. There's been no one charged. There's not even been anybody named as a suspect. There's actually not been any kind of evidence whatsoever. But here you are, tunnel rat.
On convincing the audience of a specific theory is to go through the facts of the case and keep working at it and bringing in more facts of the case. People keep saying that the facts of this case are very limited. No, I don't think that.
Yes, Betty. Again, you wouldn't know the facts if they hit you in your damn nose and knocked you out. Your brain doesn't work like that. You don't do factual.
That they're limited. I just think they need time to be put together.
Oh.
We've heard, for example, the walking out the door. It's nice to see you, Delta. God bless you.
Oh, Delta, doughboy, little Delta, the big DA guy from Tik Tok, the threatening wannabe lawyer. He's only 50, but he retired already. Or he'd been retired, and he was this lawyer. Now he's this big ex-DA, and now he's Tony's girl's lawyer, and he's Tony's lawyer. He's just everybody's lawyer on TikTok. Is he your lawyer now, Betty? Is he going to help you? Are you going to get him to help you with your frivolous lawsuits? Yeah, might want to check the dude's credentials first, dear. But honestly, he can't do no worse than you're doing. So, yeah. And if he is truly an attorney, it's got to be the bottom of the barrel, Cracker Jack box kind of shit. Because no legit attorney would ever talk the way he did. The way I mean, he was just vile. It was beyond disgusting. And right up your alley, Bets. Old Delta's in old Bullhorn's chat. You bringing over the TikTokers. They don't want to come over on these streets. They couldn't handle it. We seen how they handle TikTok. They don't.
For example, walking out the door, right? We started looking at the Proudfoots. What have they said about their son? What is his normal behavior? So we started to really hone in on those and started going back to all of the interviews to hear what they said about their son and about his behaviors. Especially, we were focusing on
outdoor. Okay. Christina, you know what cracks me up about that is because I was the first one that caught them on TikTok with Tony and them weeks ago. I went live with it. And it was a fluke that I caught him, to be honest with you. I think I said that in my live. I explained it. I'll have to go back and listen. But and then, it's too much for one person. You can't get it all. Because they will stay on for 13, 16 hours. They'll sit there for an hour and not say a word. Not a word. They'll just sit there. Or somebody's kid will be screaming till 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. That happened several nights. Yeah, they don't mute. They eat all the time. They don't show each other. They don't have, like, I don't know. It's like the Wild Wild West. Pretty much. No morals, no ethics, no manners, no nothing. But Betty is in her element. She is in her element. But this Delta, my introduction to him before they realized anything, and I was able to get stuff, was that he was a retired attorney, a defense attorney. And then he switched it to civil because they were talking about the civil suits.
There was 4 dead ones.
Yeah, well, at 10:30 at night, probably not, but he says, well, nobody bashed their dog. I said, yeah, but probably not at 10:30 at night. And he got off early tonight because he had so much overtime, so they,
Chris, I'm too tired to bath myself, let alone the dog.
Yeah, but you did. Okay, so like I said, then it changed up that it was civil because they started talking about all the civil stuff. And then they just would always let everybody know that Delta's a retired attorney. And then one night he said, yeah, they were talking about ages. And he said, yeah, I'm 50. And I'm thinking, damn, you must have made some serious cash that you could be fully retired at 50, Oh, J-Dog, thank you so much. Wow. Thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome to Poolside, everybody. You are now a Misfit Diver. Hey, Paige. Hey, Sky. Hey, Jen. Sherry. Souls. Oh, that's a cool name. Welcome to Poolside. We are Misfits in the pool. We are Misfit Divers because we are old and can't dive. Hey, Hope. How are you? How are you feeling? So anyway, then comes another gentleman who seems a bit older as well. Next thing you know, he's this big retired canine cop. But as time, days go by and they're talking, and they bring up stuff, he'd be, oh no, I wasn't involved in none of that kind of stuff. Oh, Ange, thank you for renewing. Oh, thank you. You still one of us. You still a Misfit Diver. So it just, I don't know what to believe. They're both older men. I do believe Tony's older than 50. Um, I they don't show their faces. Well, I don't know if that Shane, that's his real face or not, but yeah, it's a whole circus over there. It's like a freight train at the circus. Boring as hell. They rarely have content. They just sit there for hours. And now I fell asleep so many times recording them because it was so freaking boring. I mean, I'd rather listen to Spanky. Seriously, I really would. Than most of their stuff. But then when they do stuff, they're so vile and nasty. I guess it's a free for all on TikTok. You can say whatever the hell you want to do, and you can dox the hell out of anybody. And hey, Gina Marie, it's like, okay, Betty's in her element.
Doors, things that he did, his behaviors, his sensory issues, would he be willing to walk out the door? So that's where we started focusing our efforts.
Apparently, Betty, because he left the house.
And as the week went on, and reviewing of several and many interviews that Chris and Katie were a part of, as well as Seth, we learned very clearly.
We should count. Let's count. Let's count the interviews. Let's see. If you've been paying attention, you really would have set that in, since you're such a body language expert because you read that one page at the beginning of the book. Remember you said that? And that makes you an expert because you read a book or one page? Because, yeah, you wouldn't be thinking what you're thinking.
That all three, none of them really said anything that would convince us this boy walked out of the house. Even when they're challenged on why they thought the child walked out of the house, they just said, well, because he wasn't there. And when they woke up in the morning, even though he's never walked out of the house before, even though he doesn't leave the house without shoes, even though he doesn't, he has sensory issues. And quite frankly, none of the neighbors really know him because he never goes outside.
That's not true. That's not true. Betty, quit listening to the Facebook groups. Quit stalking JLR. Girl, he's been done with you. He was done with you a long time ago. I think before anything with him and Magnolia. And she actually seems sweet. I don't know why she's with him, but she seems sweet. You need to leave that woman alone because she's not done a damn thing to you. Your issue is with your ex-man. But see, he was your ex-man long time ago. It was obvious when that romance ended.
So if you got a kid that never goes outside, why all of a sudden this night is he going to walk outside without his shoes, his keys, or his shoes, his switch, or a cell phone? And when you break it down, that's basically a woman's car, or keys, wallet, purse, and cell phone. And it's like, then I'm like, wait a minute. If we were to say a dude came up with this story that his girlfriend walked out of the house in the middle of the night,
oh my God, Betty. Teenagers run away. Teenagers walk out the door. I don't know what happened. You don't know what happened. You weren't there. We have to go by what they say. Who else was there? There's been no proof to show me anything else. There's been no proof to show you anything else happened. And if Ellie has anything, they're not sharing it. Probably never will because of people like you. But you don't have any proof of none of this stuff. Right now, they are the parents of a missing child. Show me where they've lied. Show me where the evidence is that they did something. And honey, I'll jump on that train. You can't show me that because it doesn't exist right now. And it may never. I don't know. I truly think that there was another person involved, but I don't think it had anything to do with the parents. I just don't. I think it was. Never mind. But yeah, so there's that.
Locked house and
Yeah.
locked the door behind her, but she left her purse, her keys, and her cell phone behind. There's not one of us that would believe that story in any type of reality. Nobody would believe that story. But
Okay, Betty.
somehow we believe the story when it came to this 15-year-old kid because it was his mother saying it. Then we find out that his mother's got some major issues.
Oh,
drinking.
Really?
She's probably.
Who the hell told you she got? Will you quit believing tunnel rat? Get out the tunnel. There is no evidence that that woman was a drinker. You need to stop that shit. And Seth needs to own up to he should have never said anything. And he should not be letting you run with the stuff you're running with. You like getting sued, don't you? Because, I don't know. Just my take on Chris, Betty, he's not a rich man, but I don't think he'd hesitate to sue your ass. And he'd win. He'd win. He'd own your YouTube channels. And I don't know what he'd want them for, but he'd own them. Mm-hmm. Keep going.
On some type of medication prescribed to her or otherwise. We're finding out her behaviors of being violent is common. We heard about her violent tendencies towards Seth. We started hearing.
Oh my God, I can't. Betty, you know about violent tendencies. Let's read the chat. BHB, you drank and drove and got arrested for 2 to 3. Yeah, no problem. In fact, and that didn't teach her anything either, because I remember, when was that? Not even a year ago. I don't know. It was one of her last drunk rants. She admitted to going to the local bar, having a couple drinks, and driving home. And then she was shit faced, and she was still drinking when she was live, but she was already shit faced when she went live. And she went live as soon as she got home. So I'm like, what? She won't speak on the 2 times we know, says Slap Sebastian and Heather. She won't even mention it. Just like with, this video is almost done. I want to show you guys. This is just an example of Betty never being able to say, well, hey, I was off. I was wrong. She's always tried to put Holland Snap and Layla Santanella's cases together. Well, there's been developments in Holland Snap's case that I got to find it so I can read it to you guys. Betty won't own it. She won't even mention it. And once I read it to you, you'll understand why. I know I sent it to myself because I seen it. Okay, let me finish this video. I know where did I send it to myself?
These things. Then when Chris had an opportunity to address them, he kind of has an uncomfortable chuckle and is trying to blow it off. But you can tell he's very uncomfortable with the conversation, which leads me to believe the information is true.
Betty, they are going through a horrific time. I couldn't even, you couldn't even begin to imagine. They're also not used to being on camera, Betty, and, being interviewed about a missing child and personal things in their life that they keep private. Yeah, it couldn't have nothing to do with none of that, right? Okay.
Now we have the light phenomenons going on the
There's no
outside
damn-
of the home.
Oh my God. Look, you bumbling idiot. There's no light phenomenon. Ooh.
We got the light phenomenons going on the inside of the home. And now we are going to get down to how his scent got over to the
Oh, here we go,
retaining
guys.
pond
Here we
and
go.
construction site. And when I watched a particular creator and watched how Chris described it, first we know that there was no hit around the house. So where he described the hit starting from there, in my opinion, is untrue. It's untrue. I believe the hit came near where the vehicle was parked. I think they took the dogs out. The dogs went over there and started walking the path of the car. Because if you watch the path of the dogs and you hear the statement of Miss Bobby, that dog tracked that car that left that.
You are going by a freaking gossip neighbor's words. Are you kidding me? There was no truth to that shit that lady said. I didn't need to even hear her interview. And honestly, I checked out after the first call. I mean, it was so obvious she was full of shit. See, I've already heard fake neighbors. Yeah. Mark W., by the way. At least that's the name he went by around my channel. What his real name is he using a voice changer? I couldn't tell you. I just know that's the voice that I spoke to on the phone. That was in Crime Lines and Lies. 1000%. So I already know about. Listen to that woman for two minutes. She's nothing but a gossip. And then Cluminati bust her out. She's all entwined with the horseback riding lady. Yeah. Who's not even supposed to be there. Who was basically interfering in the search in the beginning. Throwing people off on purpose. She's an idiot. Yeah. Bobby's information was JLR's Facebook groups. There's no anonymous posters in there. JLR is the anonymous poster, and you know it. Because he's the admin of the group. They got all the admins can see who posts, no matter if you want to be anonymous or not. JLR's the one that posts that shit, and then it gives him something to go live about. Come on. Betty, you even know that. But you don't care because it gives you stuff to go live about. But Bobby was full of shit. Bobby didn't give no breaking new information. She used all the gossip and rumors that she's heard on Facebook following JLR because she's a big fan. And Terry. Oh, that woman. Oh.
Corner that night, that unidentified car that we've been talking about.
There was no unidentified car
on this channel. This one right here.
Well, I take that. I'll step that back a minute. Law enforcement has not corroborated that story, Betty. They have not said there was any unidentified car there. You have no idea. You've got to confirm that car was there. That car took Sebastian, and it was Kathy Bowersox. Lord, and you've been debunked 1,000 times over, and it don't matter. Your own buddy came out and told you were wrong, and that's you are. You trying to match up shit that don't match up. Then you come out here stuttering and stumbling on your words because you trying to make it look like one of your chats sent you that stuff. They did not. You used Justin's live. That's why he got so mad. And that's what you're doing now. And you're flipping it. And that's what pissed him off too. And you're still flipping it. Girl, take a step back. It's okay to be wrong. It really is.
This one right here. We're going to see the dog tracks.
Here we go.
So this is going
Couldn't
to
be that there was how many dogs that were taken around there, and not to mention people that live there have dogs and walk their dogs. Yeah, no. I know she's talking about following where the supposed canines went, but she doesn't know the exact. And it doesn't matter. There was no car.
Be happening tonight on my YouTube channel at 8 p.m. If you guys don't know or have not been over to my YouTube channel, we are going to be covering this aspect of this.
There's a channel going by what Betty is saying, and now they're saying
particular case.
They see a shadow, and it's a person. Where Betty's saying is a light. Now you got a channel feeding off what she's put out, now saying it's a person.
Tonight, because in my opinion, all four of these people here have no alibi. This is Katie Proudfoot. This is Sebastian's mom. This is Chris Proudfoot. This is Katie's husband. This is Chris Proudfoot's mother, Kathy Bowersox, and his stepfather, Terry Bowersox. We learned.
Why are you putting these people in your thumbnail? Betty, they have nothing to do with this. Nothing. Stop it, Betty. You're going to get your ass sued again. And, I'll be there with the popcorn. I'll make sure they get every video clip of you saying everything. Yeah. Wow.
Early on that these people here are a little loosey-goosey, okay? Then we heard from Nina, and we found out that Kathy helped Chris.
Is Bobby the woman that lives streets over and had all the third hand? Yeah, exactly. Yep. But Cluminati proved that she's also connected to the horseback lady who is the one. She took a pew-pew into an elementary school. She was arrested for that, but she's not even allowed to be around and do that. And even the police officer said, or the detective said in the article that she technically wasn't even allowed to hand out flyers. But she was on horseback and she was throwing the searchers off. It was wild. But yeah, they're buddies. They're connected. Bobby and her. But I mean, come on, it was so obvious what Bobby was. That's why I didn't do it live and review it and cover it. Everybody else did. I didn't need to. I'm sure y'all got tired of seeing it. But besides that, it was bullshit. And that was so obvious right from the get-go. But we're going to get in. This is almost over. I want to get into the psychics and have some fun.
Kidnap Faith, which is his last wife before Katie. They had a child together, and he tried to take that child because he does not want to pay that woman child support. That is his only problem.
What? What did she say?
That these people here are a little loosey-goosey, okay? Then we heard from Nina, and we found out that Kathy helped Chris kidnap Faith, which is his last wife before Katie. They had a child together, and he tried to take that child because he does not.
Oh my God. Betty, you can't say this stuff. You have no idea what happened. In fact, she's the one that left and took the child into another state when she wasn't supposed to. So you got your facts wrong. You can't run with everything you hear, and you can't inflate it to make it more than it was. But you have, oh my Lord. I
not want to pay that woman child support. That is
so you're telling me, don't you realize it'd be cheaper for him to just pay her child support? Do you have any idea what it costs to raise a kid? I know I'm trying to do it with two. And they're little and expensive as hell. It'd be cheaper to pay her $1,000 a month child support. If he, I mean, I don't even know if that's just a figure. I don't know. You know, she's not Kim K. She's not going to get, $1 million a month child support. So you just don't understand, Betty. In all honesty, Sebastian being missing will have a negative effect on Chris's custody battle. It will. I've seen plenty of them. I've been in family court with so many, it's not funny. Yeah, it will. It definitely not going to help. Let's put it that way. So you make no sense. Your theories make no sense. They had absolutely nothing to gain and everything to lose. Hey, Kit Kats. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I seen a name like that.
Only primary motive is not to pay her
I
child
use
support.
cat mom. That's
Not
so
because
cool.
she's a horrible mother, because she's
Hey,
not. She looks like
Starry
a very
Night.
caring and compassionate mom, and she seems like she loves her kids.
Good to
So
see
we
you. How are
definitely
you?
have some information that we need to go over. We're staying focused. You know, we identified that we didn't believe that he went out of the house. I presented my information to my audience as to why I didn't believe he went out of the house. Most of my audience believed me. We talked.
No, you had to convince them. You even said it. You had to convince them. Betty, you do not use factual anything. You got these people believing stuff that isn't true.
About the 3-hour conversation and the story Katie gave us, you know, from 9 p.m. to about midnight. We really analyzed that. We went back to several different interviews, and we noticed that that aspect of her story has changed multiple times and very significantly. So that led me to believe that that aspect from 9 to 12.
It has not changed multiple times, and it has not changed very significantly. The only ones changing it are people like you and Brittany and Crime Lines and Crime Lies. That spirit seeker chick. That thing in the walls. Her. You know. All y'all. Spanky.
Night was not, she was not being truthful about. I do believe there was a lengthy conversation on a phone. I know a lot of people say they don't believe it, but I do believe that there was the lengthy conversation on the phone. I believe the reason why Chris wanted to make it crystal clear is because he knew that that information would eventually come out, and he didn't want the backlash of, you never told us about the phone call, especially when law enforcement had already asked them about the phone call. They knew it was going to be an issue, and they tried to get ahead of it. See, Chris is smart, so if he sees things, he's going to go on the opposition. You know, he's going to be offensive, not defensive. And right now, we're pigeonholing him into defense, and we have been pigeonholing him and Katie into a defense. They have to be a defensive instead of offensive because of how we're handling this case. We're pushing them. We're pushing.
Who's she copying right now? Betty don't talk like this. Whose videos is she watching that she's copying? Because they are okay. I'm going to re-listen to find out who she's been watching, because I will guarantee you I will play a video that will sound similar to what Betty's saying, because Betty doesn't come up with this stuff on her own.
Them, and we're doing it publicly and in the public light to apply this very much public pressure that needs to be applied to them.
Betty, you aren't applying anything, and you are no one to apply or even try to do something like that. You are not law enforcement. Ma'am, you're not even the freaking media. You have no right to do that. Who are you? Do I have her sped up too much?
Their story stinks to high heaven, but they're praying and hoping that law enforcement doesn't have any evidence to support that. I'm here to tell them there is plenty of evidence, and it's only going to be a matter of time. So
you're here to tell who? Law enforcement that Bullhorn Betty's got plenty of evidence. Betty, you've never been right in a case. Never. And even if at the end we find out that a parent did anything, it's probably going to be so far off from the shit you were saying it's not funny. Though I don't think that's going to be the case. I really just don't. I don't believe that Chris was home. Chris hadn't been home for weeks. Maybe that's why they were talking on the phone so long, Betty. Maybe it's just something they did. Not unusual.
So it would be my suggestion to get mercy from the courts, to start cooperating, not just being available to law enforcement. Seriously.
I got to slow her down. I sped her up too fast. Did she just say for them to beg for mercy? Are you kidding me? What the?
That needs to be applied to them. They know their story stinks to high heaven, but they're praying and hoping that law enforcement doesn't have any evidence to support that. I'm here to tell them there is plenty of evidence, and it's only going to be a matter of time. So it would be my suggestion.
You're going to tell law enforcement there's plenty of evidence. I had to slow that down and re-listen to this. Hey, Skip, to this one little part coming up. What? So you're going to give all your? Is that why you're going to Tennessee, Betty? Huh? You know, never mind.
To get mercy from the courts, to start cooperating, not just being available to law enforcement, seriously cooperating. We have a child that's missing. We know that the Proudfoots know where this child is. We absolutely 100% believe that Katie Proudfoot unalived her son inside her home. Okay?
Oh, what? And Seth and Tony is okay. Seth is okay with this. If you remember correctly, a couple weeks ago, I reviewed. You've been out of town. Today. Today everybody was just talking about everything that's been happening. From what I understand, I wasn't around on the YouTube streets a lot today either. Wait a minute. Now, a couple weeks ago, I reviewed Betty, and she outright called Chris the murmurer and said Chris murmured him. Now she's saying it's Katie. Wow. So Seth is good with her saying that his son is gone at the hands of his mother. Wow.
There, in my mind, there is no other probability at this point. They've absolutely been adamant that this child was not abducted, and they did that because they did not want the criminal investigation. So now we need to find out why this boy was tracked to the construction site.
He wasn't. I don't believe none of that. I'll wait. I'm going to go back over law enforcement's thing again. Betty, stop. Stop. Shame on you. You're supposed to be an advocate. You have never once had a positive thought about any of the kids missing. Never once. Immediately you go to the most horrible things. You got a twisted mind. You're a tunnel rat.
And I truly believe whoever got into that car went over to the construction site to dispose of something. And I truly believe that in that dumpster, there may have been something associated with Sebastian. And they did a landfill search, and they tried to say that they didn't get anything. But you know what? We know that they've lied to us about the dump truck, the garbage truck. Are they lying to us?
Law enforcement lied to us. Did y'all know that? Hey, see, Nikki, that law enforcement lied about the garbage truck, and now they're lying about the evidence they found. Because there was something over in that dumpster, like, law enforcement was in it on top of this from, minutes. So, they really checked everything. And she really think that they just blew the construction site off. Yeah.
It's about the evidence that they collected from the landfill, because
what evidence do you know of that we don't know yet? Because I don't know if they got anything out of the landfill or not. I don't know. I'm not law enforcement. I'm not working the case. I'm not going to speculate that they do because I don't know. You're not even saying it as an opinion. You're saying it as factual, Betty. You said she unalived her child. You are such a disgusting piece of shit. You have no evidence, Betty. None.
Not have been Sebastian. It may have just been cleaning evidence. It may have just been, one of their towels, one of their washcloths. Maybe it might have been a bag of.
And you think they were stupid enough to put it at the construction site where they live? But they're supposed to be so smart, Betty. But they'd be stupid enough to just go right, Come on. Jesus.
Cleaning cloths to clean up everything. We don't know. We didn't watch them. We don't know if they took bags out of there. We don't know if they took any forensics out of there, because the last time they did a landfill search, like
because it's not your business to know. It's an open, active investigation, Betty. You don't need to know. It's not your business. It's not your job. You need a job, but that's not one of them. Incapable of weighing new info when it does not agree with her theory, she pigeonholes herself, stuck no matter how wrong. She has heard the term recently, most likely, but does not understand it. Yeah, that's pretty much nailed it. Yeah. She's a tunnel rat. She stays in that tunnel. Oh, they eat this up. Those Tony and his girls, they eat this shit up because she goes at Chris and Katie. But, 2 weeks ago it was Chris. She said did it. Now, today, it's Katie. You know what? Maybe I'll clip those two and put them together because, she had a whole different scenario for Chris. Now she got a whole different scenario for Katie.
And Simon, you couldn't see the search unless you were in a helicopter flying over them. They were so far in the back, and they would not let anybody into that facility unless you were a corporate truck that needed to dump there. You could not just drive in there and dump garbage. They would not let private citizens in there during this time. They actually had a stationary cop on the outside of the waste management. And then I noticed that security officer during the landfill search was a regular sheriff officer from the area. So, I keep wondering about that, but we're going to be going.
Betty, if law enforcement had evidence, if they found Sebastian's things with, I don't even want to say it, with evidence of foul play, you don't think the people would have been arrested already?
Over the track that they took to
I know she wasn't even there. She's going there. She's on her way there.
And we're going to be doing that tonight at 8 o'clock on my channel on Bullhorn Betty, the regular channel on YouTube. So if you guys are not subbed up to there, you're going to want to sub up extra trolls in there because of my advocacy of this particular case and calling.
Advocacy? Who are you advocating for? Not Sebastian. You've never advocated for him, because if you did, you wouldn't be sitting there saying the things you are. Shove your advocacy. You are no advocate, girl.
Out bad actors on my platform.
You are the bad actor.
Trying to attack me.
You are the bad actor.
You run my name through the mud, which I really don't care at this point. We still move forward, and we're not going to be distracted by their petty BS. So we're going to continue.
Why do you keep talking about it? No one's even in your chat saying anything to you. You don't stop talking about it, Betty, because if you did, you wouldn't get the numbers.
You to prove that the Proudfoots are responsible. We're going to continue to prove that something happened to this boy inside their home, and we are going to continue to beg law enforcement to please, 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 at this point, get some forensic teams in there, get Katie under arrest. Something. There's enough.
What? There's no evidence, Betty. Why do you think you have more evidence than law enforcement?
Here. And anybody that doesn't believe there's enough here doesn't know their ass from their elbow. That's what I got to say. And that includes law enforcement and the DA. But I don't believe that's the case. I really don't. I think they've got what we've got. I think they've analyzed it pretty close to the way we've analyzed it as far as overlaying cars, figuring out what kind of a car it is and stuff of that nature. But I find it awfully suspect where the dogs went and how they tracked.
You weren't there. You don't know what the dogs did. Oh, my God. Betty, you don't know that was about that car. You don't know about none of this. Don't sit there and say you have evidence. You don't. You have delusions. And if you do find anybody to talk to you, I agree with the chat. It's going to be someone like Bobby or Bobby. I should be happy to jump on your live. And you know that. You're reaching out, begging neighbors to contact you. Didn't work, did it, Betty? You know, some people just don't want involved. And they damn sure don't want to talk to the likes of you.
Sebastian sent, and you're going to be shocked. And I think you're going to want to come over and watch
my
our live that I'll be
Lord.
presenting in about an hour and 10 minutes. So let's get started on this. We've got a lot of work to do. We still, guys, this is not done. We still need all these interviews with all this new information that we've got, guys. We have to go back through the interviews again. Now that we have this
Again?
car, now that we've connected the lights coming from the back of the house to this car, to this unidentified car.
No, you haven't, Betty. No, you haven't. Come on, the truth is out there. What are you talking about?
We've got this now. We've got this now. Now it's time for us to figure out how his scent got over into that construction site. And I think we might be pulling it together. I don't know. I'm not sure. You know, I got to present it. We got to have a discussion. We got to throw some theories out there. We got to see what the audience thinks about it. And we've got to start getting to work. But I think I might have the answer. So come on over to my YouTube channel. Again, Bullhorn Betty. All you have to do, type Bullhorn and Betty. 2 separate words. You'll find 2 channels for me. One's Bullhorn Betty Crime Stories. But you can't miss Bullhorn Betty. It has my logo right in the little...
Yeah, the logo you stole. That's somebody else's copyrighted stuff. Name and all, I'm Betty.
thumbnail.
That's
You'll
why
see
you
that
can't trademark it.
it already has a live set up for 8 p.m. You can go ahead and get yourself notified, and I will be there. So be there or be square. But we're going to be going over these tracks. We're going to be breaking down the case again for all the new people coming to this case, or maybe somebody that has missed it. Now, guys, just remember, you know, a lot of people I'm not going to be going through it thoroughly like I have. You can go back to my other videos, but when you come over there and you just want an update.
She's going to go through everything all over again. She does this with every case she touches. She will get it to the point where people won't even come watch her anymore. She did it with Ida when there was nothing to talk about. She would go over the same court stuff that actually didn't matter. It's just standard proceedings. And just days and days and days of it. It was freaking crazy. Nobody reviewed her then. Nobody. Because it was a lot. She drives me up a wall with that. I couldn't sit there and watch it over and over and over again. Not from Betty.
We're going to go quickly to what our talking point is, but we will go through the full case and take just a few minutes to get everybody up to snuff, okay? So I'll see you guys over on the other side here in a little bit. God bless each and every one of you, but I think we might have something here. It may be, it may not be, but we'll definitely have a chat about it and open this up so we can have discussion. I hope to see you soon. God bless, guys.
No, I had enough of you tonight. Now we're going to have some laughs. Well, we're probably going to get a little pissed off. But we'll have some laughs too. Betty's too much. I don't understand how Seth can be okay with that. I don't understand it. $700 in FOIA requests. She never went over because she reaches deep to make conspiratorial connections. Oh. I can't even say I'm surprised. I got this video right here. I saved it. I made sure. Our Candy Star, we went over a little bit of her. She's wild. She's not as wild as some of the other ones, though. Spirit Seeker Squad. We did review one of hers. Okay. It's on here, so we must have. Oh, we did a couple of them. Oh, she's another one, but no, this one's clear down here. This is the new one. This one is let me share screen. You guys think of this shit Betty said? How can you be good with that? I don't understand how he can be okay with that. Well, Betty making the I don't know. I don't know. I can't believe the stuff she says. Well,
by
yeah, I
practicing
can.
with fun, interactive questions.
But if
I've
you
invited
notice,
that. So-
since that interview, Betty has came out harder and harder. Yeah, I made a thumbnail. I might switch it to that. It's Betty as a puppet, and Tony and Seth, the puppet masters. I was going to use that, and then I figured no, because I'm going to talk about this lady too, and whoever else Unique Boutique. She posts as Cash App and asking, oh my lord. Yeah, he'll keep her around for now. But right there just shows me what means more to him. Because regardless, at the end of the day, thank you, Revival. At the end of the day, Katie's his son's mother.
So we're, anyways, we're going to go through that.
Let me blow this up. Why is it all blue? Okay. This lady has a lot of followers. Oh no, this is a different one. Never mind. Okay. This one is MMO Tarot. And then there's one I'm going to show you that has over 100K followers.
Again, hot. Yeah, that's hot. Lucky for your hubby. Lucky for him. So yeah, so we're going to go through. Terry Lynn's put it down. She's got it to a 2-minute, 22-second interview or clip. We're going to go through the interview she did with the neighbor again.
I was muted all this time. I'm so sorry. I don't understand how Seth is good with what's going on and with the things Betty's saying. Hey, Gma. Hey, Mona Lisa. I don't understand it. A couple bucks can't be worth all that. I don't know. What she said tonight, yeah. You know, it didn't shock me when she said it about Chris. Hey, Corinne. Because I knew that's where she was going. But now she totally did a 180-degree turn, changed up the scenario, and now is blaming Katie. Yeah, he should be. He should never co-sign that kind of stuff being said, especially when there's no evidence to back it up. Betty don't have no evidence. She's going to give it to law enforcement. Law enforcement going, Go ahead, Betty. They can 5150 your ass. Go ahead. But this psychic, she just did this reading. What did you say? 1 day ago, yesterday.
Again, because she states it's not garbage trucks. It's not garbage trucks. Then we're going to go through another. There's 3 video clips. Only one's been discussed. There's 3 flashlight clips. And then somebody sent me, I'm not going to mention who, you know where you are. 91 here. Thank you, sweetie. Thanks, Diana. Nice to have you as a mod too, sweetie. So hot today. It's kind of crappy here in Canada where I'm at. It's rainy. It's been rainy for like a week. And today was warmer though, but 91's hot, honey. So I'm working. Okay, sweetie, that's great. Thank you, Serena. We appreciate you. Spirit Mystic, thank you for being here, honey. So yeah, then we're going to go through. I want you all to put your headsets on, and I want you to tell me, because somebody sent me the audio that goes with the flashlight video that nobody has posted yet. And I've been playing around with it for a couple of days. Probably one of the reasons I felt upset yesterday. I was overtaxed, overwhelmed. I just was like.
Now they're claiming they have a secret audio. That woman looks enough like BHB to be sisters. I mean, I know they aren't, but geez. I was going to say the glasses and everything, yeah. Yeah, and she's from Canada. Hey, I get stuck with JLR and Betty. You get stuck with her. And there's a couple other ones that live here in Florida, I've realized.
I felt overwhelmed, but I had been listening to this in the morning. I have probably downloaded it, slowed it down. It's really loud. There's a lot of background noise, and I have reduced the background noise, reduced the volume, and then just kept downloading. I probably downloaded 50 versions of like different things to like enhance or whatnot, and then just went back to just straight, just reducing the back noise and everything. I want you to tell me if you hear a woman's voice in that video, audio. And yes, prayers to you, Kathy, sweetie. Hello, Grammy's Place from Kentucky. I got your email. I sent you an email back. Thank us. Click on the notifications. I want you to get your earbuds on, and I want you to tell me if you hear a conversation in there. There was what I was doing yesterday morning before I went hiking with my daughter.
Wait a minute. Were the psychics tonight? Awesome.
I was playing around with this audio, and I uploaded a version into the software on my laptop and left it there, and then went hiking with my daughter. When I got home, it usually shuts down and keeps everything in there, but it had tossed it. So what I hear sounds like allegedly a woman, potentially Katie. And when I downloaded the version before I left to go with my daughter hiking, I got down to what sounded like Katie, Chris, and a door slam. That version I haven't been able to recreate because it didn't boot, but I got all kinds of video. The one I want you to hear tonight is the original download that I took on the...
Wait a minute. You couldn't recreate, you couldn't make them say what you wanted it to say. Gotcha. Okay.
Instructions I was given on where to find it from the flashlight video of somebody's door ring camera, the audio portion. That's what we're going to listen to. The original, which is loud as sin. So we'll turn the background noise down as much as we can. So you have to be careful. But you can hear a woman's voice. And then when I played around with it, you can hear an entire conversation. There's actually one part that I've labeled.
They didn't have any neighbors close enough.
And I want you to tell me if you hear that in that clip. Because if you hear what I think I hear, y'all, I'm going to be sending it to TBI. Okay. So That's what I hear. I don't know if I'm making it up in my head. So I'd like your opinions. If you think I need to download, because I'm just cleaning it up, downloading, re-putting it into submitting it into my software, reducing the background noise, reducing the volume, re-downloading, re-uploading, same thing. And after 35 times of that, I think you can hear we could move a body, but I'm not certain. So let's see. I would like to hear your opinion. So I hope you all, thank you for the new member. That's awesome, sweetie. That's awesome. Somebody gifted a membership. Oh.
Are you all ready? Got your earbuds in? Okay. This is insane. This is insane. It is. It has nothing. Yeah, it has nothing. It's not Katie. They don't have any neighbor that's right there on top of them that could record that far away. And most of the ones that do have rings are motion activated, so not voice activated. Yeah, and it would be too far away for them to hear. But yeah, no. But hey, she spent a lot of time fixing this recording up.
Oh, that's so nice. Thank you for whoever did that behind in the chat. So yeah, so let us know. Let us know. That's so nice. Thank you, sweetie. That's very, very nice.
Okay, get on with it.
Let's listen first. We're going to go back and watch the video that Jay for Justice did. Let's hear it. Get your headsets on. We're going to go back to the video where Jay for Justice did it. And then I just wanted you to hear a little bit of the video with Terry Lynn re-interviewing the...
Why don't you go to somebody reputable like Gray Hughes about the lights? Just saying.
Neighbor, because she called the LE and she said, why are you telling everybody that those lights are a garbage truck? Because it's not a garbage truck. What do you all think? I want to know what you all think when we play this. Is this a garbage truck to you? Let's watch. Let's watch. Let me get that up. Which one is it? Yeah, well, let's watch the 3 here first. We're going to... Hold on.
There is electromagnetic energy in that pyramid between 206.
Let's dig in. I wanted to share 3 video clips that
Betty uses, who a lot of them use this bedtime stories. They all use their videos for some reason. I don't know. I have no idea.
were leaked from one of the neighbor's security cameras. I found these on the mysterious disappearance of Sebastian Rogers Facebook page, and I'm going to read the note that the person who posted them wrote. The note reads, I think there's a lot of confusion about the video clips that were leaked. There are 3 total, all taken from the same camera and all slightly different. 34-second video. This is the video clip that shows the mystery car taillights/front lights spontaneously light up. That mystery car is stopped in the road and in the general area of the red circle in the diagram below. I'm going to share that diagram with you guys as well. Moving on, the note says,
this is where Betty gets her information.
19-second video. This video clip is the full frame of the flashlight 1 and 2 video. Yellow circle on the diagram is the 2 lights that Nick video are zoomed in on. So she's referring to Nick Barris. He's the reporter who first shared the video of the 2 mystery lights. The note continues.
But it was already proven what it was. I don't even understand why we're still talking about this.
Quote, in my opinion, there is only one moving light. 12-second video. This video clip is full frame of Nick's flashlight running back to the house video. A tiny light can be seen moving quickly in the dark area toward the top. All of these videos are from a camera on the garage of 101 Stafford. The diagram below illustrates the approximate field of view for that camera. The moving lights are in the drainage ditch that runs between behind/between. I think this person who posted meant to write between/behind Sebastian and his neighbors' houses. Okay, that's what the note says. Now I'm going to share the videos again along with the note to try to make sure this is all very clear. I'm going to play the videos in the order that she described them.
We're going to hear.
I want to get to the spirit box stuff. I want to have some laughs. I don't want to keep. Or do you guys want to listen to that? Do you want to get on to the spirit box stuff? Excuse me. Yeah, you guys want to hear the recording she played with so much to get it to play? I'll play it. I forgot that she was serious.
Okay, so that was the 34-second video. I'm going to play it again for you. This is
no, I don't want to see it again.
Let me play it again for you.
No, I've seen it enough. This is exactly where Betty got her video from. And it's because it's the same one Justin Spanky used. That Betty twisted what he said. And then he went and used it again to prove Betty wrong.
She doesn't show a very good.
Moving on to the 19-second yellow circle on the diagonal, only one moving light. Let's
see that moving light.
You should look toward the lower right side of the screen for a tiny dot that represents what this lady believes is one flashlight, not two. I'm going to play it again for you.
Oh my God.
It's the top right, not lower right.
Do you know how far away that is? Oh. I can't with these idiots.
And finally, I'm going to play the 12-second video, which is a full frame of Nick Barris's flashlight running back toward the house very quickly. You'll see a tiny light can be seen moving quickly in the dark area towards the top.
That's funny. I don't think he says that anymore.
Did you see it? Let me play it again for you.
Oh my gosh.
Personally, I find this all very compelling. I have never felt right about that 3 a.m., 3:10, 3:30, whatever the time is. I haven't felt good about that video with those two lights. To me, those were never trash trucks. I've only let that go because Seth said that law enforcement showed it to him and they were these trucks. Chris Proudfoot has said the same thing, but I personally don't believe a whole heck of a lot that he says. So there you go. Let me know what you think in the comments, and I'll see you next time on Bed Crime Stories.
Yeah, she's totally 100% sure the Proudfoots did it. This bedtime stories. 100%. All right, let's get into her. Come on now, lady. What are you doing? Where did she go?
No living being should ever eat processed food for every single meal of their life.
My dog doesn't like that dog food.
Oh, gotta laugh, gotta laugh. Let's watch Jay's again. Let's watch Jay's again.
No, that's not.
So this was put out by in being able.
Subject to briefly a few.
Are you going to play the call that you played with?
Phone light. It could be, could be. So anyways, let's get your headset on. You said
she's finally going to play it?
No, sweetie. No, I'm going to pull it up now. Get your headset on.
In.
So what I was saying is, Diana, that the audio that we're going to listen to, somebody.
Lady, we've been waiting for 32 minutes.
He emailed for second light video from the neighbor's dash cam. As she said, all three videos are from. I'm assuming I can share. I'm assuming I can. There it was. It's not staying in. I'm trying to pull it up. It's my laptop. There it is. Okay. Whoa. That's psychedelic.
Oh.
You might have to. I might share software on my bot from that 34-second video is 44.4 seconds of audio that I'm going to play if I can share my screen properly.
Yeah, it's been really hot.
I've only shared other. It didn't even dawn on me that it was going to give me.
Okay.
And I'll upload the picture with this. Put your headset on.
You've been telling us that.
I'm going to play it.
Okay, do it.
This is the first video. Could you all? I can't even see you now, but this is the first video. It's the original download. Watch your ears. It's really loud. I'm going to put it in to reduce the volume to 50% because it's loud. I'm lowering this by 100%. I wanted you to see this, but you're going to have to trust me. That's what I did. And it'll show up in the video here later, of course. So listen in with your headset. It's loud, loud, loud. But there's one point you can hear a woman. And then we're going to listen to after I've played with the clip.
And you have no idea where that came from or when it was recorded.
Not played with.
You don't know who it is.
But that's a bad term. Cleaned it up. And I'll explain to you what I did to clean it up. Very, very little.
Is squeezing her brain too much? Can you play?
Did you hear that? Did you hear that?
Hear what?
Let me go back to seeing you guys. Did you all hear that? Because I'm going to play it again.
No.
Could anybody hear that?
No.
Not exactly. Okay, honey. No. Oh, shoot. Well, I may have to just play it as a, put your headset on, but you can hear a woman in there.
That's a woman? Did you all hear a woman?
Can you hear that? Oh, sorry, sweetie. Yes, sorry, honey. Can you hear that?
No. There was some weird noise, but it wasn't
in your car.
It wasn't a voice.
Okay, let me try the one that all I've done is reduce the background noise, reduce the volume, and then did exactly the same thing I told you I just did to the one you were listening to. And let's see if the cleaned up version you can hear. I don't know if anybody's wearing a headset, but let's see. I'll pull up the 35th edition. Hang on. Got to lower the volume, and reducing the volume from any other clip. I've reduced the audio down to 50%. I haven't slowed it down yet. We can play it and slow it down if you need to. Reduce the background noise by 100%. That's it. So listen to this. Could you all hear that? A man's voice. Yes. Could you hear the conversation?
No. You couldn't make out anything they were saying. You have no idea who that was. What?
Did you hear the conversation? I'm going to play it again. Who has headsets on?
It's not loud, lady. I got my volume turned. It's
yes,
not loud.
I'm going to play it again. Do you want me to slow it down? Do you want me to slow it down a bit? No, it was muffled. Okay. Could hear, but not make out the words. I know, Kathy. So before I went, because it took me hours to do this. And like I said, I didn't do anything tricks with it. I just cleaned out the background, reduced the volume, cleaned out the background noise. And with the headset on, Spirit Mystic, you can hear it. Okay, honey. So I wanted to know if you thought it was worth my effort to go and do another 50 cycles of that. Because I mean, it took me hours. Yes, please. Okay, I'll play it again. A man's voice, but sorry, it's muffled. I have headsets on. Yes, slower. Okay, let me try slower. Yes, please. Yes, I hear a conversation. Yeah, you heard a man. Okay, let me play it again.
The lady.
Okay, so this time, this is the 35th edition from the original you heard.
Look at how she's one of her psychic friends, I guess. I guess she dresses the part. I don't know.
Where most of you didn't hear anything. I can hear a woman's voice. I can hear conversation in that one without headsets, but you gotta really listen, and probably not through the screen like this.
You don't know who it is.
So now
when
this
it was
one, I'm
recorded.
reducing the audio volume down.
You don't know anything. You don't even know if it's legit. You have, oh my God.
To 48%. lowering the volume of any other clips, reducing the background noise by
shut up
100.
and do it.
And now I'm going to slow it down.
Oh.
Tell me what you hear.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I don't make anything out of that. Yeah, J-Dog. I hate true crime comedy. Her fans are, which is no surprise. Yeah. She says that's Katie and Chris talking in the middle of the night, being recorded by their neighbor's Ring camera, and talking about getting rid of moving a body. How'd she get all that out of that? What'd I miss?
Okay, I'm going to play it again. I'm going to slow it down to 66%. I think I tried it at 50. Something heavy breathing. Did you hear that?
Lady, there's nothing to hear. You can't make out who it is or anything what they're saying. You don't even know what that is going on. Jeez. Is she for real?
Yeah. Yeah.
It does not sound like Chris Proud. Oh my God.
Is worth it. Okay. So you think I should keep going and send it into... I'll listen on replay with my ear.
You're going to send this into the police. You don't think if this Ring doorbell camera footage really exists, you don't think law enforcement has it? They need you to bog them down with a bunch of bullcrap. Yeah.
Yes, it sounds like a man's voice, and from hearing CP so many times, it sounds like him. That's Babs 22. Thank you for being here. That's exactly what I thought, and I had in the audio.
It does not sound nothing like Chris or anybody. It doesn't sound like anybody. And you can't make out what's being said. You can't guess. Guess isn't facts. A guess isn't evidence.
Chris and a door slam. And that's the one I had saved in this program. I downloaded different programs, like really, really cool cinematic programs, and nothing could do as much as this one. So this is the one I've been working with. So I'm going to slow it down. I'm going to, I'll go again if anybody wants to listen again.
There's
and
nothing
I'll go down to 50. Let's see at 50% speed if we can hear even better. But I think it sounds like Haiti and Chris. I do. Allegedly.
Lady, there's
I've
not
also
even
sent
another...
to the Find Me group to see if he's got any...
Where are you hearing Katie's voice? What? Are you a tunnel rat? Do you know BHB? Are you sharing her tunnel? Y'all stuck in that tunnel, man. That's why y'all called tunnel rats.
Or I've emailed him. He's opened a case, by the way. He's opening a file. The Find Me group is on the case. They haven't assigned it to me. I'm already working on it. I'm not allowed to work on information outside of when he assigns a case. It is so-and-so, Sebastian Rogers, 15 years old, went missing from his home, address, last known sighting at, picture, parents and police want to know his whereabouts. That's all everybody gets. That's it when you get an assignment from the Find Me group. So they're working on it. I hear CP as well. Sounds like a Darth Vader. Well, you know what's interesting, Diana? Because in the video, which we'll listen to now, where the neighbor, the one that JLR did, but Terry Lynn brings her up, it's a much shorter interview. So, because it's a much shorter clip. It's only 11 minutes. She makes mention of somebody walking down the street. Do y'all remember hearing that? Wearing some like night vision facial thing. CP. I think it's personally
I can't.
CP. You hear both a woman and a female? Yeah. Go home. Are you talking to me?
Look how excited she is. Lady, you're full of shit. There is no woman in that recording, and I couldn't tell you who that I don't even know if it's a male voice. I don't know what it is. But I can tell you it don't sound nothing like Chris. And I damn sure don't hear a woman.
I hope not. If it's about me, you go home. It's my channel. Hopefully not. Hopefully not, Miss Q. Spoiled. Yes, you hear something too. Can't make. I thought you were telling me to go. I was like,
oh
we hear something about hide a body.
People.
I heard the mail, but it's hard to pick up what is being said. Well, worth doing further. Okay. I'll have to tape myself doing it, and then I'll release another version. Because I was hoping to go through with you tonight, but I can't upload it. I don't think you want to stare at a
male voice call, then it's okay, then go home. That's what I heard. What is wrong with these people?
Blank screen. So yeah, sorry, male voice call something we could go. Okay, I will, sweetie. Wow, you work so hard on this. I will definitely turn it over to Ellie. Yeah. Okay, it's amazing how FBI TV can clean it up more. Yes, exactly. I just hope they do. And by the way,
you don't think they are? Oh my God! If there was any camera footage anywhere, they got it. They don't need you.
I don't know if it's true. Tony Mathis is fired, but he never got back to me with my email saying the Find Me group was willing to help. So he just wanted. I wanted to get permission, but I never heard back from Tony.
Group of psychics?
I'll just show you all my email here, just so you know. I did send it twice. And he never got back to me. So I don't know if it's because he's fired, but he certainly got Sebastian's army. He certainly, sorry, I'm just looking for it. He was busy the same night that
So she's showing her chat proof that she sent Tony emails and he's ignoring her and not getting back to her.
Where's my Sebastian's army?
Let's get on.
Just to see. Seth, no, despite the fact that I know they're not getting along, but I never heard back from him either. So I don't know what's going on, if he's still around or not, but anyways, I can't find it. Oh, here it is. Okay. So can't read it. Hang on. Gotta love technology.
Okay, we can't. Okay,
there.
We don't need to see it. Don't care.
Whoops.
Does anybody care? Let's move forward.
Which is Tony Mathis, whatever, his email address. And then I just went on to explain to him. That was my second email. So I just want everybody to know that, yes, I did try to reach out. Okay, and I don't know if that's, I had one version. I swear I could hear somebody crying. I don't know, but it just sounded like somebody crying in the background.
And the problem is,
that's another creator.
You're listening to it too much and you want to hear things.
I can do that.
So you're telling yourself that you're playing tricks with your mind because you really want to hear these things, but they're not there. Oh.
Too, sweetie.
I got to tell Psychic what she's doing.
They had night vision goggle. Camera is from their home. Jay for Justice did it. It looks like it's down the street and was angled diagonally across the street a few houses down. I hear CP voice in there. The other voice is too low for me to say who that sounds like, just like CP. And you heard the door slam. Okay. I'd send it in and not fiddle with it because they have, listen, Miss Carol, I'm going to send them the whole, if they want, because I made notes. I saved every download with what I did to it, what I did to edit, just by reducing the noise and the whole thing. So
okay, we're going to get into her. We're skipping ahead. We're going to get into her.
The original download.
Her Psychic. She's still talking the whole way through about that.
To the 34-second flashlight video. Okay?
She talked this whole. She kept saying that. That's why I fast forwarded. Yeah, I did. I seen it over there. I have to fast forward through it. I can't hear her regurgitate the same things that she's saying about that. Hey, Lauren girl, good to see you. How are you? Hey, Darla.
Your headset on if you can. It's quite loud. but I can hear what sounds like Katie, and then I'll play the cleaned up version, edit 35.
Again? That doesn't sound like a door slam.
Can you all hear that at the end? I'll play it again, and then I'll play the cleaned up version twice. Listen to the woman.
The cleaned up version, you can hear a lot of static. That's it. There's no woman.
Okay, at the very end, you can hear what sounds like Katie, just in my opinion. Now, this is the cleaned up version. Like I said, I reduced the background noise, reduced the volume, and just that's it. And downloaded and redid the same thing 35 times. Here it is. Okay, I'm going to play that again. The second one again, 35th edition. Okay. What do y'all hear?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
No worries, sweetie, we know. So I wanted to get everybody's opinion.
She's cleaned it up 35 times. She's going to clean it up some more. I'm with Doug for Yeah, I don't hear anything. I don't know what she's hearing. Might have to quit the internet. Yeah, it just sounds like a bunch of background noise. Hey, Casual Art, you hear Jimmy Hoffa and JFK? She's cracked 2 cases. Well, she's getting ready to do some of her psychic stuff here.
Opinion before Know Your Foots, dang it.
Now
Okay,
she's gonna clean this up some more, and she's gonna send it to TBI and the FBI and tell them they missed evidence.
I'm gonna tweak it some more, and then I'm gonna send it to to TBI. Knowing most horrible, knowing you and your family. I'm living next to people that you know are lying. These families don't want their children. I know, Christina, it's horrible for the neighborhood. I wanted to, Reno. I wanted to make sure. Thank you, Mincoat. But can you all hear a conversation with law enforcement? Because I wanted to hear everybody else's opinion before I just sent something off to law enforcement. Because as you can hear in Terry Lynn's interview and JLR's interview, Bobby, the neighbor, questions law enforcement, asking them what.
Bobby, the neighbor's lying to her teeth and nothing but a gossip. She didn't question shit. She's nobody to question Ellie. In fact, Ellie will probably tell you they don't even know who the hell she is. She's not relevant in the case, by the way. She's just the neighborhood gossip.
Why they're still telling everybody it's the headlights of the garbage trucks when they know it's not the garbage truck. She said the woman in this house that owns this Ring camera, but that owns the home where this Ring camera video and audio footage came from, saw the truck and Katie after, at 5 a.m. So you know, I want to make sure they pay attention. So if I say to them, hey, I played it to my audience, and most people think they
So now you're saying that, oh my God, I can't.
can hear conversation. Can I send you the clip? That's why I wanted to do this first.
Oh my
And Trash Truck
God.
530 and the flashlights at 3:10, 2 different videos. Angela, the owners of the Ring camera said that their timer was stuck. So we don't know for a fact that it was done at 3:10 a.m.
Yes, they don't even know what time it was done, when it was done, what day it was done, because the timer's stuck. I cannot. Oh my Lord, where do they get these people?
But sounds like Chris to me too, in my opinion. I'm saving this and listen later.
Sounds like Chris.
Okay, sweetie.
How did you make out anybody's voice in that recording? In either recording? You cannot make out a voice. You can't make out what's said. You can't tell if it's human. You can't tell if it's male or female. And there damn sure wasn't two. There wasn't no female voice either. What? You're bonkers.
I'm going to clean it up, Reno. I'm going to clean it up. And it sounds like CP. Now, I might not be able to release it. We'll see what they say. We'll see what they say. Sounds like a deep man's voice, Charlene. It does for sure to me. Speed it up now and we'll know what to listen for. Maybe it'll be cleaner. Okay, I will.
I typed in psychic tarot card reading Sebastian Rogers. Hoping she popped up one day. I'm telling you.
Do that. Sounds like instructions, main code.
Here's a recording of a crime. I've distorted. I mean manipulated. I mean edited it 45 times. Plus 150 on top of that. But it's evidence.
Yes, it sure does. What are they saying? Well, I'm assuming, Angela, that if I clean it up a few more times behind his head, but I wasn't trying to get anything. Wow. That's interesting. Yeah. I thought I labeled this clip hide a body because that's what I heard. But I haven't heard it since. But I'm not wearing my headsets right now. It sounds like a man giving instructions to a woman.
So you only heard it once and you've only played this thing a gazillion times, but you only heard it once and you haven't heard it since. Honey, that's telling you something.
I agree. I forwarded to National Guard, USA under martial law. It's been since President Trump's. I don't know what that is about. Yes, instructions at Mink. Yes, definitely conversation. That's exactly it. And I wanted to get everybody's opinion because I was afraid that TBI would dismiss it or law enforcement would dismiss it because they're telling the neighbors
They have a file called 5150. You might be putting that file. You just never know.
I think I heard her say Secret Service has looked at it and already deems it's a trash truck. And I know most of the YouTube crime community doesn't feel it's a garbage truck. And they say the
honey, yes, the real true crimers like Ray Hughes and them. Yeah, they have. They know. They know. You're talking about trauma. They're not true crime. They're wannabes.
Truck came in after. And the witness that lives at the house where this footage was taken from said she saw the garbage truck after this video. So no, but following me.
You don't know when the video was actually done because the timer stuck. Isn't that what you said? So why are you ignoring that very important fact? That video could have been days old.
Crime investigators and YouTubers, no time, I assume you're saying, or no interest, or no fun. It's time for America to start to wake up on missing children and people watch the babies. I agree.
All right. Let's get into your reading.
Because that he knows exactly what is happening between midnight and station. I agree. Sebastian, that's in the membership only because I wasn't expecting it to be happening. So it's in the membership at $6.99 if you want to learn tarot and do membership videos and stuff. I put it in there because I didn't think it needed to be out in the public.
Oh, she puts her tarot now behind her paid memberships of $6.99.
But I did channel him and he came through my head. My eye was like black, like people were commenting on my eye because I do when I channel, I feel physical sensations. I was in such excruciating pain. It's yes, he does need justice, Reno. I was in such excruciating pain. Allegedly, no Uber's going to help in a criminal activity. Allegedly, yeah, Christina, thank you. Another teen went missing in Tennessee yesterday. I heard, but It's crazy. I think I would add about missing children in Tennessee. Most other states, unfortunately, many are missing at the hands of their parents. Yet they are runaway children and certainly stranger abduction. Yeah, and pedophile rings and child labor and selling kids is a big.
Telling me that people are paying her $7 a month just to watch her read tarot cards. God, I'm doing it wrong. My kids could make me a heck of a nice set. They could DIY me some tarot cards.
Deal. I know the Find Me group works a lot.
I'm doing it
with that.
all wrong.
Please let her do this. Don't be forwarding to police. Yes, I agree. Please just let me. And I have a contact that already knows that I have. Okay. Yeah, we need to find the baby. I agree. Okay, what else? We've also got the Find Me group looking. We'll ask him if he's got the technology, but he's aware I have it. And he's retired law enforcement, so I think it will not get, if I involve them, I'm sure it'll get attention and let them know that everybody else, well, not everybody, but a good chunk of you hear something too. Do you think he was unalived after he was taken by car? No, I think he was already passed away. If this is allegedly them talking in this clip, I think he was already passed away. Chris is playing magician trick. Watch my hand over here, the BS. So my hand over here is the truth. Yeah.
Wow.
I know, Barley. I didn't, yeah.
I thought you were going to use
TBI first, probably.
Wait a minute. I thought you were going to use your stone. Here you go. Okay, I just need to fast forward you a little bit more. I can't take much more of you, lady, because you're stupid. Okay, here we go. Now we're getting it.
Chris, the male voice in this video, not to.
Wait a minute. Let's start at the beginning now. I don't want to miss the question. These questions are going to be important, everybody. Wake up.
Is my name Bob? Leanne. What's that?
Okay, here we go.
Here, let me just hide this. You can see. Was Katie the woman in the background in this video clip? Yes or no? Not to the benefit of my ego. Is my name Leanne? Is Katie the woman on this video clip? Yes or no? Yes. Is my name Bob? Is Katie the woman in this video clip? Yes or no? Yes. Is Chris the male voice in this video, not to the benefit of my ego? Yes or no? Look at the pendulum picking up. Is my name Bob? Is the male voice Chris allegedly in this video?
Watch how her hand moves
Is there a
to make it
second
go.
male voice in this
Watch.
video? Yes or no? Not to the benefit of my ego.
I'll slow this down. Watch how her hand moves whenever it starts to slow down. I gotta slow this down. Let's slow it down. Her hand will actually move to keep it going. Watch. I might have to back it up a minute to see it. Wait a minute. Watch her hand move.
Chris's stepdad there? Yes or no? Okay, so I guess it's no now because it may not have been. It took a while to get the swing to be accurate. My mom swore by the pendulum. I always turned out the
Let me
truth.
speed her back up.
Strange names. Yeah. Did they use CP's mom's car? Did they use CP's mom's car? Yes or no? You know what? No. So what happened is I wasn't leaving it long enough because it takes a while. It takes a while.
So Betty's wrong. There you go, Betty. We got the resident psychic here with her pendulum telling you that it wasn't Kathy. Wasn't her car.
Was Katie crying?
Yeah, her hand was moving.
Katie crying in that video? Yes or no?
What video? Specify what video. You didn't specify what video.
What's up with the pendulum today? Is my name Bob? Is Katie crying in that video? Yes or no? Is my name Bob? Is Katie crying in that video? Yes or no? Yes.
Oh, it took her how many tries?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sounds like the person says, go home and call.
Lady,
Thank
you were moving
Blue Eyes,
that pendulum.
Yes. And again, I'm going to keep doing what I did. I'm going to do that some tonight. I'm going to call TBI. And yeah, was KP's mom there? Let's ask again. CP's brother. Was CP's mom there?
You already did, and it said no.
What's my name, Bob? Was
Look at
CP's
her
mom
hand
there?
moving. Look at her moving it.
Is my name Bob? Was CP's mom there? Interesting. That's a yes.
Oh, but it was a no last time.
Couldn't hear talking, but couldn't tell what they were.
Okay, wait a minute. It can't be both. Because last time you asked if it was CP's mom's car, and it said no. So how could she be there if her car wasn't there? See what I mean? And you were moving your hand. Okay, you're busted. People are really paying her $7 a month to see this stuff? Hey, Turkey girl, you've got to be kidding me. Yeah, but this is a ripoff. She's actually making it move, and she's getting two different answers, yes and no. So which is it? I don't think your mom was scamming people for $7 a month to watch it either. I can't believe somebody's paying that. That would be been cool though. I bet your mom could tell you some stuff, huh?
You could hear talking, but you couldn't tell what they were saying. I have headsets.
No,
Yeah, that's the 35
talking.
scrub. So like I said, Tanya, I'm going to go back and scrub it a few more times. But I just wasn't expecting.
Just keep editing it so it's so heavily edited that law enforcement can't use it anyway. But yeah, I'm pretty sure if it even exists, they have it. And guess what? They got better equipment and highly trained people that can do what they need to do with that to clean it up. Not like you, but okay.
To hear a conversation. So I was like, whoa, I hear a conversation. And I'm sure LE would like to do more with that audio clip. I hope. So they can scrub it and really
you've been talking
hear
about
might
this
actually
for
be able to
3
hear crystal
hours.
clear. Sounds like CP talk. Here's what the cameras maybe because it sounds like Christina that no other neighbor's cameras picked anything up reportedly, allegedly. In my opinion, KB was in the car waiting and KP and CP were the ones carrying him to the car. I think he was telling her to go home because she was so upset.
Oh,
was JKP crying?
Wow. They got all that out of what she played for us. Yikes.
I don't know who JKP is. Is KP crying? Is my name Bob? Is JKP crying?
You're moving it.
I think you meant KP, and that's a yes. Crying. I can hear crying too. I thought it was Sebastian's at first, but
you hear what? Lady, I don't know what you partake in. I don't know if you've been inhaling them incense or shit that, sometimes y'all be using. But you need to walk away.
But if KP was using a jammer, that would affect the timestamps. Absolutely. And it would affect the phone call timestamps. I read CP were to work truck.
Okay, so now they're using a jammer. What? What did you guys just say?
Here crying too. I thought it was Sebastian's at first, but if KP was using a jammer, that would affect the timestamps. Absolutely.
Okay,
and it would
now KP's using a jammer. But they just had all the time to do all this stuff, huh? Oh my God.
Affect the phone call timestamps. I read CP were to work truck. Did he not use his own? I don't know. Let's find out. Did they use Chris and Katie's vehicles? Personal vehicles, not to the benefit of my ego. Wow, that went fast to a no. Did they use, is my name Leanne? Did they use KP's and CP's personal trucks? Yes or no? No. Wow. Did they use Chris's mom's truck? Yes or no?
She don't have a truck.
Did they use Chris's work truck? Yes or no? No. Told to go home, home, go. Yeah.
Okay. Well, if they didn't use anybody's vehicles, then what did they use? Interesting. And there was a vehicle out there, but wow, you just shot your own foot.
Andrea probably tried. But yeah, I'm thinking so. Did Katie carry Sebastian out of the house? Great question. Did Katie carry Sebastian out of the house? Yes or no? Whoa, look at the pendulum. Is my name Bob?
I doubt that. He was 15. I doubt she picked him up and carried him out of the house. And where was she carrying him to? Because it just told you no, that they didn't use anybody's vehicles. So where the hell did she take him to? Yeah,
Did
you can
Katie
see her
carry
moving
Sebastian
again.
out of the house? Yes or no? Yes. Was he deceased? Not to the benefit of my ego.
Mm.
Did the pendulum pick up? Is my name Bob? Was Sebastian deceased when Katie carried him to the car? Yes or no? Or to the flashlight scene? Yes or no? Was Sebastian deceased? Yes or no? Is my name Bob? Was Sebastian deceased already in this audio clip? Yes or no? Yes. Is my name Bob? Was Sebastian deceased in this audio clip? Yes or no? That's a yes.
Okay. You're full of shit. Okay. He was 15. He wasn't, 50 pounds. And unfortunately, when someone's deceased, it's really heavy. Yeah, you're full of shit.
I know. I thought I heard that too, Blue Eyes. And you know what? The dogs barking comes up in my tarot video. Do y'all remember me going, the dogs were barking, the dogs were barking? I don't know if you all remember because I've done so many polls on him and so many lives, but I definitely remember saying that. So Terry Socks was there too. Is he tall? Was Terry Bauer Socks there too? Yes or no? No. That's twice we get no, but mom was.
No, you got to know any yes for mom. So, which is it?
Yes,
Yeah,
absolutely.
seriously.
Absolutely. Is he tall, blonde, Bauer Socks? I don't know, sweetie, but I'm gonna move on because it's 2.5 hours in. You wouldn't go home when you were home. That you'd say go inside. True, but we don't know where they were on the street. What's with the feet, her proud foot Bauer Socks? Can we ask if the jammer was using jam signals? I think we already asked that. Was there a jammer in play? Is my name Leanne? Is my name Bob? Was there a jammer in play? Yes.
Oh,
Can you
my
ask,
Lord.
was that the moment they removed Sebastian?
A jammer. Are you kidding me?
Is this audio clip the moment they removed Sebastian? Yes or no, not to the benefit of my ego? Is my name Bob? Is this audio clip the moment they removed Sebastian, not to the benefit of my ego? Yes. Yes. You got that, Crystal's work truck? When it said go home, they may have been talking to a third person. Yeah, for sure. Rental car. Were they using a rental car? I think no, because man, my daughter is a manager at Enterprise, and man, you can't rent a car and hide your identity. So no. It's going no. It's going no. A college dude can clean up the whole ruckus in the video of the back of the street with flashlights through the car. Yes. Somebody more technologically advanced than yours truly. But allegedly, if there was nothing sinister done, then why not call 911 immediately for help? Yeah. Yes. Yeah. I know.
They pretty much, there wasn't a whole lot of time wasted. But, he is 15 and she probably just thought he, was in the neighborhood or something, But yeah, it was actually pretty quick. But, all right.
Lots of great questions coming up in comments here. Hang on.
I mean, she had to go see if she could find him and stuff first. You know, he has 15. It wasn't like he was 2. Okay, so there's that, and it still all happened really fast. Anyway,
I'm just trying to get caught up. Hang on. Man. Did they use a Paul truck?
yeah,
Wasn't that
this
the
lady's
name?
not even good at faking it. You can see her hand doing it.
I don't know what that is, sweetie. No rental car because you got to have credit. You have to have a credit card. Well, that's exactly right. What I was
Gotta be a
saying.
genius to know
I
that.
think he
Actually,
hit.
no. You can use a debit card. You can use your bank card to rent a car. Enterprise, you can. But yeah, you got to have a card. But yeah, that's genius that you figured that out, because we didn't know that fact.
Unalived in the garage. I think he got hit and unalived in the garage. That's what I channeled, Charlene. So, yeah, it's in the members video. Strange. Tony mentioned the car. Oh, did he? I didn't realize that. Interesting. Unalived by CP. That's what's come up. But was he unalived by CP? Not to the benefit of my ego. No. Is my name Leanne? Was he unalived by Katie? Yes or no? Not to the benefit of my ego. Is my name Bob? Was he unalived by Katie? Yes or no? Is my name Bob? Was he unalived by Chris?
You've already got to know.
Is my name Bob? Was he unalived by Chris? Was he unalived by Chris and Katie simultaneously? Yes or no? Look at how that pendulum's picking up. Wow. Is my name Bob? Was he unalived by Chris or Katie simultaneously? Yes. Whew.
So now they did it together, but when she asked before, it said no.
I think he was hit in the head, Reno, because I channeled that in the membership. Was Sebastian over medicated? Yes or no? It didn't. Yeah, no. I think that was the plan, but he didn't drink the drink according to one of the readings.
Oh my.
Did they check the house with cadaver dogs? Yes, they did, I think. Did they check the house with cadaver dogs? Oh. Oh. Is my name Leanne? Did they check the house with cadaver dogs? No. Very interesting. Mary, good point. So Mama B took her car with Seb. CP yells, go home, go home. Terry B and CP took care of it, and Mama B came back to make sure CP didn't spill any beans, protecting her son. Could be.
What?
Could be. In a barrel. Did Sebastian take his blue pill that night and maybe chocolate milk? Did Sebastian take his blue pill that night in chocolate milk? Yes or no? Is my name Leanne? Did Sebastian take his blue pill that night? Yes or no?
You already said he didn't drink.
Yeah, that's what I got about according to plan. Like he wouldn't take his drink or something. Real estate car, okay. Real estate car, Kathy Bowerstocks is a real estate agent.
She channeled
Was
that
Kathy
in the membership.
Bowerstocks' car involved? Yes or no?
You already got to know on that.
Is my name Bob? Was Kathy Bowerstocks' car involved? Yes or no? Yes.
No. Back it up. Back it up. Like 5 minutes before this, she asked if that was Kathy Bowerstocks' car, and it said no. She keeps going till she gets the answer she wants, I guess. This is insane. Mona Lisa. Oh my God. Oh, this is insane. She says no, then she says yes, then she says no. So which is it, lady? Because just 5 minutes ago you were saying it wasn't her car. So now you're saying it was her car. Yeah, I think you're confused. constant state of confusion.
Wheelbarrow. Was a wheelbarrow or a wagon used? Was a wheelbarrow or a wagon used? Yes or no?
Huh?
No. It's my name, Leanne. Was a wheelbarrow or a wagon used? Yes or no? No. Yes, sweetie. I don't know what you're talking about now, but that's CP talking. I agree. Oh, thank you, Jacinth. Just thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. In my opinion, the one video with several people moving is in the sunroom. The camera is a clear view because February 26th, there was no leaves on the trees. Yes, absolutely. I love this crystal stuff. It's cool. Thank you, Reno. Was it a car or a truck that pulled up? Was it a car or a truck that pulled up? So was it a truck that pulled up? Yes or no? Is my name Bob? Was it an SUV type of truck?
It's not a truck.
An SUV type of truck. Yes or no? Not to the benefit of my ego. Yes. Is my name Bob? Was it a pickup truck? No. An SUV. You hear that,
Oh my
Christina? I didn't hear
gosh.
that, but man, nothing would be surprising.
This is too
Anybody
much.
else hear that? Yes, please. I'm not sure what that's about. I'll play it one more time. Yes, thank you for the
Oh,
super
no,
chat.
don't, please.
And then it's 2 hours and 40 minutes. So no, Paul's the friend of CP. I thought someone said he had a truck. Okay. Then we're gonna, yes, a male and a female, but who's begging, please? I'm not sure, sweetie. Let's ask. Is Katie begging, please? In this clip, yes or no? Is my name Bob? Is Katie begging, please? Yes.
You see her moving her hand and her arm?
I think we did that. Are you kidding? You think you're okay now that I
Oh
asked that?
my God.
Make sure you smash the like, yes, and that you've subscribed. It's the hardest one to achieve, apparently. Well, it's 1:30 a.m. here in the UK. Oh, thank you, Siobhan, for being here. And I want to go back and watch another of your videos. So everyone, please stay safe.
Oh,
Thank you, sweetie.
I forgot to even tell anybody tonight. Do me a favor. And I got to remind my mods too. I keep forgetting about it myself. Hit that like button for me so I can get this video in the algorithm there. And if you're not subbed up, sub on up. We also have Poolside channel memberships. But please, hit that like button.
Being here. I'm going to wrap it up too, to be honest, because it's 8:37 my time. And we're going to listen to this audio 2 more times.
No, we're not.
And then I'll listen to both the original and then the cleaned up one is the ruckus. It is the ruckus video that, yes, Ring Camera, the neighbor, has 3 videos. The one Terry Lynn did is the 12-second one. There's a 34-second one. This is the audio that accompanies the 34-second.
Now, mind you, supposedly, this is the Ring doorbell camera whose timer is stuck. So they don't even know when these videos were done. If they're even legit.
Video. Yes.
Hey, Debbie Doodles.
I'm going to 3 people involved in Sebastian's disappearance. I think we got only 2 before, but were there 3 people involved in Sebastian's disappearance? Yes or no? Is my name Bob? Were there 3 people involved in Sebastian's disappearance? Yes or no? Getting yes. I thought the dogs were the ones that CP
Wait
approved.
a minute.
Yeah, I'm not
How
sure.
are you getting yes when you just said it, you got to know before and now you're getting a yes? Yeah, she's so full of shit.
What time did they turn the lights off? Does it match the
She's
time
fake.
the camera got struck? The camera time got struck. I don't know what you mean, sweetie. The camera time is, we don't know the camera time because the neighbor said that the time was, you're welcome, Siobhan. Of course, honey. Anybody, yeah, love to have you here. Love having all you here. The camera time was stuck. Oh, you want to know what time the lights? Okay, got your question. The time, was the lights going off in Sebastian's room a signal?
Okay. A signal.
Is my name Bob? Is the time the lights went off, the window lights that went off, was that a signal? Yes. Is my name Bob?
Oh my gosh. She just sat there and said that the Ring doorbell camera timer was stuck. It wasn't working. The audio sounded like D-Rev Shakespeare box sessions. Yeah. Hey, Misty. It did, though. It really did.
Did that signal happen at the same time as this video? Yes or no? Yes. Is my name Bob? Did that signal happen at the same time of this video? Yes or no? Is my name Bob? Wow. Maybe that is why CP says no dogs allowed back in the house. Oh, man. How he
The
said
police
something.
came there with anything. Chris and Katie would not deny them. I have no doubt in that, of that. Chris and Katie would allow them to do and have allowed them to do whatever they needed to do. They have been very cooperative.
About the blue pill in his tea sessions. So sounds like they tried to get him to take it and he didn't want to. Yeah. Yeah, I know. No dogs barking. Okay, I'm going to go and play it. Let me just get caught up. Lying, no trash truck neighbors know what time the truck comes up. Cover up. Yeah, there's something not right about the, I don't know. Maybe the police, they can lie. They're allowed to lie. Maybe they're lying to the family because we know they're all still suspects because Seth came out and said that himself at the interview. Was it Paul's truck? Okay, let's ask, was it Paul's truck? Was it Paul's truck? Yes or no? Was it Paul's truck? Yes or no? No. SUV. Yes, sweetie. That's SUV is what it said. Your pendulum is really energetic today.
Oh, I won't.
Did Big D, Kathy's brother, help KP that night? Did Katie's brother help that night? Yes or no? No. Is my name Leanne?
No.
Did KP's mom help that night? Yes or no? No. Keep a few copies of this video. Trust no one. Yeah. Oh, trust me, sweetie. I got. Thank you. Yeah, I got a lot of copies. Super sticker. Thank you, sweetie. I really, really appreciate that, Regina. Thank you. That's very, very sweet of you. Thank you. Yes, it is. I think we're nearing finding him. I feel like we're ready to find him.
It's not Regina.
Okay. Yes, thank you.
It's not Regina. It's Regina.
You rock for sure. That's super, super
I'll be
nice.
right back.
Is the ruckus video them? Is the ruckus video them? Is the ruckus video the same as this video? Yes or no? Is my name Bob? Is the ruckus video the same as this video? Yes or no? Yes. Is it Chris and Katie? Yes or no? Is my name Bob? Is it Chris and Katie in this video? Yes or no? Yes. Was it an Infinity SUV? Great question. Was it an Infinity SUV? Yes or no? Is my name Bob? Is it an Infinity SUV? Yes or no? Yes. Oh, sweetie, no, I'm not, Diana, only because I would normally, but because my son-in-law is going fishing. He always goes every year with his dad and his cousins, and they go for Father's Day to fish for the weekend. So I'm going up to my daughter's to babysit my grandsons with my daughter in the mountains. And we're going to work a little bit more on the slideshow for my daughter's baby shower next weekend. So I've released the Rex Humerman one I did this morning. It'll be released at 4:44 as a premiere, so I can be with you. Can't do lives when the kids are in the background, but I can be on the chat with you. So that's going out as a premiere at 4:44. I'm going to do 2 membership videos in the morning on the tarot reading, and then I'm going to also be Maya, but I will do that as if before that. Did Axe bump his head? Did Sebastian accidentally bump his head? Yes or no? No. Is my name Leanne? Yes or no?
All right, I'm done with this
Did
one.
Sebastian accidentally bump his head? Yes or no?
She keeps changing the answers.
Is my name Leanne? Yes or no? Was Sebastian hit in the head? Yes or no? The pendulum picking up. Is my name Bob?
Let me quit.
Did Sebastian get hit in the head? Yes or no?
Did he get hit?
Did Sebastian get hit in the head with a rock? Yes or no?
Huh?
Is my name Bob? Did Sebastian get hit in the head with a rock? Yes or no? That's what I channeled. It's in the membership group.
So you're only going to get full readings if you pay for it. And I would imagine people are paying for it. Okay. Whoa.
I think Katie has an Infinity SUV. She does, and I think apparently so does CP's mom. They have the same car rumored. I did that one, sweetie. So that's a rumor. KP hit Sebastian and killed him. Don't forget to smash the like, subscribe. Yep. Okay. Katie has one, and so does KP.
Are you not going to show us
KP's
none of
mom.
your
Share, spread the
spirit
love. It's all free.
boxes?
Yes, thank you. It's all free.
Wait a minute. I want to see something. Oops. Oh no, I want to blow it up. I want to blow it back up. Hey, all right. I want to go to her channel. I'm not joining it, but I just want to check something out. God, I can't listen to that no more. I thought she did. Spirit box sessions. Breaking news update on TBI and Tony. That was 16 hours ago. There's been no breaking news with TBI. This woman is nuts. Oh, she does a Justin Trudeau finally resigned tarot card reading number 3. Then she did something on the cease and desist. Oh. This is a tarot card reading. Yikes. She has a one about him being hit on the head with a rock. Oh my gosh, she looks like Betty in this one. Oh, you guys, I gotta show you this real quick. We're not gonna go through it a lot of it. I want to. She looks like Betty. Maybe it's just because I'm seeing. Yeah, I don't know. Look, I'm not kidding you.
But let's get going and watch this first.
This could be Betty's
stay tuned
sister.
at the end of this, after this 20 minutes, for the update on Seth Rogers. What's going on with him? His energy. What the dang? I'm kind of worried now, like, about him. I don't know. Let's just watch and listen and stay tuned.
No. I thought you were going to do a tarot card reading. You said tarot card. Oh, here we go. All right.
What the hang is going on with Seth? So let's pull some cards.
Uh-oh.
Let's see
Here
what's
we
going
go.
on.
We're
I'll
going
show
to
you the
pull some
cards.
cards. Everybody
Okay,
get
sir,
the
what's going on with Seth's energy? Like, he's making.
Remember the last psychic DIY'd her cards. We might get some good ones tonight.
Some 9 of Swords.
Having
a hard time sleeping.
Oh.
Traumatized. Hold on. I might have to
can't see your
remove
cards,
my
lady.
background.
Yeah.
I might have to remove my background.
That would be wise.
Okay, is that better?
No.
Okay, so you can see the cards. I've done this before. I'm in my bed. I'm having a Bullhorn Betty moment, and you still can't see. Okay, well, let's do it again. Let's switch it.
Hey, Jamal, good
none.
to see you.
So there you go. None. You can see me now. Okay.
She literally just
Swords.
said I'm having a Bullhorn Betty moment. Oh, she looks like her.
I'm worried about him. So 9 of Swords is in his head, not sleeping. Okay. Let's get some confirmation, please, Spirit. Did Seth ask T-Rev to get him a gun? Meditation, hurting, sleeping. What does this mean?
I don't know. You got the not sleeping and the
feeling
sleeping.
like he needs to defend himself.
Oh.
Did Seth ask T-Rev to get him a gun? I really believe he did, but let's see what the cards say. And tell me what you think. 3 of Pentacles. Yes. He's planning something. He's distraught. I don't know. I want to get a clarifier on this 4 of Swords. Is like deep contemplation, resting, meditating, not doing well. Recovering is that one. 7 of Wands is defending yourself. 3 of Pentacles is planning something. Okay, let's get some more. What is Seth Rogers planning? Did he ask? I want to get another clarifier first, and then let's see. Wants to go away somewhere by himself. Ooh, okay. 7 of Pentacles in reverse. Completely lost. Completely lost. I'm feeling some energy here. Knight of Pentacles.
Oh.
Making headway, planning something, slow and steady.
Shoot. Wait, I didn't put music on. Or nothing. Holy cow. Well, I've been fair using it. And this is fair use covered under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976. You know, it says I can use it for, you know, multitude of purposes. We don't need to get into all that. We'll just get right back to you. Because I've waited all night for you to finally do a psychic reading. So, damn it, you're going to feed the ducks and do a damn reading. How's that? But I don't want the ducks to take over.
Okay, so did Seth, yes or no? I'm going to... 7 of Cups. 7 of Cups is like your wishes being granted, but not knowing which direction to go in, having a lot of options.
Oh.
Not taking... He's looking at... He doesn't see any options. He doesn't see options. Doesn't see options. What does this have to do with the gun? What does this have to do with the gun?
I don't know. You got the cards.
5 of Swords.
What's that mean?
Beating himself up. Beating himself up.
Oh.
Beating himself up. Look at this. This guy jumping. What is right here? Okay. What does this have to do with the gun?
Oh.
Keeping things close to his chest. Jesus. Feeling betrayed. What does this have to do with the gun? What does he want the gun for, Spirit? What does he want the gun for? What does Seth Rogers want the gun for?
I don't know. Tell us. You got the card. What?
What does Seth Rogers want the gun for?
What's that mean?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
10 of Swords, feeling betrayed, backstabbed.
Oh.
Wanting to get away from all the drama and move away from things. Is this a call for, like, is this... something of his past? Something in his past is upsetting him. 8 of Wands, no communication. No communication. 8 of Wands is a communication card, fast-moving energy, stuck in reverse.
Ooh.
Is Seth Rogers in danger of hurting himself? That just fell on the floor.
Huh?
And it's the 10 of Pentacles. 10 of Pentacles, I don't want to get off the bed, but it fell on the floor. 10 of Pentacles is upright, so Ace of Wands, clear thinking, clear thoughts, clear
Okay, well, what does the 10 of Pentacles upright mean?
New direction.
New direction.
10 of Pentacles is like your happily ever after. Interesting that it fell on the floor.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Knight of Cups. Look at the romance.
What?
Okay,
Oh.
because I have to say, Michaela.
Oh, I
confronts
knew
Seth.
she'd throw the romance in there, and she did. She got the romance card. And we'll back it up so you can hear her even say, Michaela, hey, Josh.
Knight of Cups. Look at the romance. Okay, because I have to say, Michaela confronts Seth and says, like, are you trying to have me killed? Like, you've shown my address. I don't know. Why does Seth Rogers want a gun? Why does Seth Rogers want a gun? What's he up to? High Priestess. High Priestess is about intuition, illusions, secrets. He's keeping a secret. He's keeping a secret. Oh shit, he's keeping a secret. What does Seth Rogers want a gun for? What does Seth Rogers want a gun
I
for?
don't know. You've been asking that, not getting
King
it.
of Cups. Emotions, hurt. What's he gonna do with the gun? What's he gonna do with the gun?
But you keep getting all these different cards that mean the same thing. You're not getting no answers. How many cup cards are there?
What's he gonna do with the gun, guys and gals?
I don't know.
3 of Wands.
What's that mean?
3 of Wands. Look for a new direction. Look for hopes not being fulfilled. 9 of Cups in reverse. Dreams not being fulfilled. Is he looking for a way out? What's he want with the gun? Is he looking for a way out? 9 of Pentacles. Independence. Wants to be alone. Wants to be alone. It's also about independent wealth. What? Okay, let's get some clarifiers. I'm going to pull in another deck here. Book of Shadows. Okay, let's get some more. Why does I just decided to pull from bed because I was tired. 7 of Wands is defense. That's twice it's come up.
Okay, what's it mean?
This is the Empress, but what's he doing? 10 of Wands in reverse, trying to unload a burden. Oh my God. Okay, let's get more. Why is Seth Rogers want a gun? What is Seth Rogers going to do with the gun? What does Seth Rogers want with an illegal gun? 4 of Fire, 4 of Wands, family. This is in reverse. It's Temperance, but Temperance in reverse. Temperance in reverse is not balanced, not finding a solution, not finding a way out, not able to see a way out.
Okay.
3 of Fire. I mean,
exactly,
we're getting some
Rachel.
repeat cards, looking for a new direction. Can't seem to see a new direction. 7 of Deception.
Okay. You never mind.
Beating himself up.
I know you keep saying that.
Fighting with himself. 6 of, I mean, it's literally the repeat of the same cards.
Yeah,
I've got 6
exactly.
of Water, reverse. Family, reminiscing about things in the past. The different decks, same cards are coming out. What? I'm not getting 100% clear. Let's ask it this way. Speculation. Should we be worried about him? Judgment, initiation. 3 of Earth, planning something again, same cards. 7 of Air, 7 of Swords, betrayal, backstabbing. Communication in reverse, 8 of Wands, same cards, like literally almost identical cards.
Oh.
Is Seth gonna hurt himself or anybody else with this gun? If he was,
he didn't get it.
Seth hurt himself or anybody else with this gun? By the way, T-Rev did say he reported that to the TBI a couple weeks ago. They are aware. Should we be worried about Seth's mental health?
Okay. What's it mean?
Yeah. I think we should.
Oh. Okay. What's it mean?
Should we be worried about Seth's mental health? Look at how dark that is.
Oh.
I'm going to put some more of this back to this deck. Should we be worried about Seth's mental health? Totally unearthed. Ungrounded. Should we be worried about Seth's mental health? New idea. Running with a new idea. Running away. Should we be worried about Seth's mental health? Can we trust Seth? What's he up to? He's got like carrying a heavy burden. Doesn't feel like he's going to be successful.
Hey, Skullgirl.
Really, really having a hard time mentally. And then in the bottom, the other 2 that were picked
it does,
before.
Jamal. And you're right. I have too. People can masquerade very well. Some are pros at it.
I don't know, y'all.
And then when you do see it, you can't get, no one else sees it. It's crazy.
I don't think he did anything. Like I said before,
I see that on here.
I
all
really
the time.
don't think he's done anything to hurt Sebastian. But I am worried that he is not in a good headspace Is he, I don't know. Is he worried about his own well-being? Is he just worried about protecting himself? He can't get a gun, apparently, on his own, other than the one he's got from work. Did they take that away from him? Did they take that away from him? I'm just trying to look at the cards that have come out here. I'm trying to...
Well, come on now.
Let's keep going.
Oh.
Let's keep going. Can we trust Seth? Can we trust Seth? I mean, can we trust him? In reverse. The Emperor in reverse. Can we trust Seth? Seven of Swords is about deceit, lying, deceit. Allegedly. It's just cards, people. Ten of Swords, backstab, betrayal.
Okay.
Okay, let me go to another deck.
Another deck. But you're not...
I'm gonna put these back in.
Okay.
Because I'm on my...
So now the cards are saying that he's lying and deceitful. And yeah. Yeah. I'm done with her. I can't. And she charges people $7 for that? Yikes. Let me see if I can get into my... Oh, you sent it to my Proton. Oh, I don't know if I can... Maybe... Wait. I don't know if I can access that from my laptop. Because I don't remember my login. But I wanted to play you something else. I'm going to try to transfer from my email to my messenger, see if that works. But there was something I wanted to play for you real quick. Oh, why does it always do that to me? There it goes. Betty made these no wire hangers. Did this video. Yeah. It's really cool. No, it doesn't want to give it to me. Oh. Here we go. I'm trying to figure out how I can, I'm going to have to send it from my Proton mail. Michelle, that's where it went, into my Proton mail. I got to send it to my, because I can't get into my Proton from here. I can't remember my damn login. If I could ever find my little tablet that my son hid. But
if you want to get a flat belly at your 60s, do this. In this app, a personalized plan of...
Under Section 107 of the Copyright Act, 1976 allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as
sped
criticism,
this up
comment news,
too
reporting, teaching,
fast.
scholarship, and research. Fair use is a use permitted by copyright statute that may otherwise be infringing.
But before we get started, there's a lot of people in chat, so it's gotten too large for me to actually say hi to you guys, each individually.
this is no wire hangers.
So I'm just going to give a big blanket shout out to everyone. I did want to address one thing, and it's not to start drama or anything like that. It is actually to stifle it, because I'm getting kind of sick and tired of people spreading around misinformation about me personally. And I'm getting tired of it. So I'm just going to address it. And this is the one I'm going to address. And it was a comment that was made somewhere that basically says, yeah, she's dealing with her own lawsuit with another YouTuber. Yes, I am. She has threatened to ruin another YouTube's marriage with some information. No, I never threatened to ruin her marriage. I threatened her with everybody has their own skeletons in the closet. And her skeletons happen to be part of my story.
Did you guys see the shorts from No Wire Hangers where Betty's calling out Gray Hughes and saying that he should be lucky, you know, that he's lucky that she's even mentioning him in her channel and calling him out and saying he's wrong. Oh, Jesus. This is the wrong clip, but I'll play it.
And as you know, I talk about my story on here a lot. And I'm sorry, but if she did something that could jeopardize her marriage, it's not me ruining her marriage. Just FYI. Because I wasn't the one that made the decision for her. And I'm not the one that's married. FYI.
FYI.
So that's incorrect. There's a news interview out there at a Trump rally saying she attends every one because her YouTube channel supporters.
Sorry if I keep
pay her
cooking
money.
a lighter. I'm trying not to smoke. Bullhorn Betty lying to our audience about how she doesn't use her
Again, not a
channel.
political thing. I just wanted to show you that we do a lot of work
Oh,
all over this country. It doesn't have anything to do with true crime. And I know people try to say that we never raised one dime for this trip. I planned this trip almost a month ago. So, you know, I still exist with or without YouTube.
But this is what she said when interviewed at a political rally a few days
Betty. I'm
later.
from Florida, and I have a true crime podcast. But we're here, and that actually supports my adventures here to all these Trump rallies because we've been to a lot of them.
That we never raised one dime for this trip. I planned this trip almost a month ago.
First of all, I don't collect money on here. If people tip me for my the work that I do, I'm always appreciative of that. But my account, I sell advertisements on here. I make a good living selling advertisements on my various social media accounts. Okay, very little do I ever come to my audience and ask for money. And usually when I do, it's for trips that they are actually getting a benefit from.
Betty tried fundraising. Yeah, she wants $10,000. Yeah, she wants $10,000. No, I don't want to do that. I want to share it. Wait a minute. I'm trying to figure out if it's going to let me share it. No, I don't want to forward. I'm going to have to download it and then... Let me try it.
And that brings me to another thing. I just want to thank to all of the people in here that are contributing to the Idaho trip for June. I do appreciate that. We did raise, just yesterday alone, raised $150. I retallied everything up, and it looks like it's going to be about little under $1,400. So I figured if the channel raise has half of it, I'll pay for half of it as well. So right now, our new goal is $550 that we need to raise. But this is the deal. We need to raise it in the next 2 weeks because I got to make accommodations. Otherwise, every day the airfare is getting more and more expensive. It just goes up like $10, $20 almost every day. So the longer we wait, the more expensive it's going to be. But I have made plans. So we are going on the road very soon. We're going on the road very soon. And I think we're going to go a little kind of non-mainstream on a couple news articles. So this is going to be a little exciting. We'll see if we keep the audience attention. But we're going to go on the road, see some landscape, right? Some landscape. I'm going to do like a 2 or 3 state tour. It's going to be kind of Midwest. We're not going to Idaho.
Oh, no, I'm in Iowa. That's what I was telling my mod chat. I'm like, it's just no point. I mean, everybody's going to know where I'm at by Saturday, but I thought I'd have a little fun anyways, right?
Betty, no one cares.
And trips with costs of flight, auto rentals, hotels. I would never be able to do it without my audience. I make my own money, okay? I make a decent salary. All right. I've got multiple channels. I've got other interests. I don't understand where these people come from. I have a home that's bought, paid for, free and clear. YouTube didn't get this for me, folks.
Neither did you.
I had this long before I came here on the streets.
Daddy did.
I have a paid off car out in the front yard. So I don't know what planet they are from, where they honestly think I live off of you guys. I work my ass off and probably work 10 times harder than they do. And it shows in numbers. So I just wanted to be very, very clear that no, if anybody needs receipts, you're more than welcome to look at the last 2 years of my channel. Very limited fundraising. I think the fundraisers that we did were for an 8-year-old boy for Christmas. which these animals actually thought that they are entitled to pick up the phone and reach out to the church and ask them if we were doing this, going real life, causing grief for a church just to help an 8-year-old. This is from those channels, one of those channels that
No
I'm suing.
grief was caused.
This nonsense. It sure is. There's a lot of things that I do, and I have no problem telling you guys I do them. And not only that, but everything is literally posted live. So when I'm at rallies, guess what? You see it.
That's not true. Betty, I've caught you where you've actually lied to your subs. And you went off to a Trump rally, but you said you were going off to a case. And you hid it for a couple days, Betty, and then you happened to, go to a town to show somebody's house where somebody used to live at one time or another. It was ridiculous. So that's not true. She lies. But I got sent a clip. That's not the clip I wanted to show you. I shouldn't. No. I wanted to show you the ones where she said Gray Hughes, but let me see. That's under shorts. I couldn't believe she said this shit. Let me see. Oh, no wire hangers. Taylor, how much longer can Betty run that mouth? Yeah. Mm-hmm. I want to show this clip real quick. Michelle sent it to me. Hopefully I'll be able to. She made this little no, that's not it. That's not it. Shoot, it's not gonna let me show it. It should though. I have it opened. Yeah, there it is. This is what I want to play. Well, I want to play my media player. It should play my media player. And it's not letting me. No, that's not it. Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not it. It won't let me play my media player. I have no idea why. Nope. Oh well, I wanted to show you this and I can't figure out how to get it to. Let me try something else. Yeah, see, it's going to my media player, but let me see if it'll open it up this way. There it is. I got it. All right. I did it. Now, let's play it. This is from Michelle. Worm on a hook. Tony. Can y'all see that? Oh my Lord. Oh well. Music shut off. Yay. I love that. That was cute. Yeah, I showed it I'm behind in chat. That was cute. That little worm and all the Tony stuff on it. So what do you guys think of or that psychic wasn't real? Y'all know that, right? She's a freeloader for money. Yeah. What do you think about Betty's conclusion that she has this case solved and she's totally changed it from 2 weeks ago when she was calling Chris the murmurer. Now it's Katie, and a whole different scenario. But who knows what she's going to come up with next week. It was funny. Yeah, I don't think Trump would claim her. Something just tells me he wouldn't claim her or jail her. There I go clicking this stupid lighter again. I'm going to make sure I have one that's out of fluid so I can't click it. I don't get how people pay that woman $7 to hear what we just watched. It was fake. But I thought we were going to get a spirit box session. I wanted some good laughs. I'm going to change my thumbnail because the thumbnail just doesn't fit it. Thumbnail was a little bit more drastic. So what do you guys got planned for this weekend? It's Father's Day weekend. What y'all going to do? I don't know what we're going to do. Yeah, she is. I agree with you, Mona Lisa. Swim and eat. There you go. That's what my husband said. He'd rather just grill, throw something on the grill, and relax by the pool. I was like, that works for me. But yeah, she actually said that Gray Hughes should feel privileged. Did you guys want to see some of Bullhorn Betty? It is 1 o'clock. I've been on here a long time. Yeah, we need to get on. I didn't realize it's after 1 o'clock. Yeah, this stream kind of plopped. She kind of disappointed the psychics did. Sorry about that. I thought it was going to be more exciting. I mean, I previewed it, but I could have swore at the end of that she did a spirit box, but I guess I was wrong. I might have mixed her up with about 5,000 other ones I was watching that day. I'll find some funnier ones to watch next time. But it is after 1 o'clock. It's only 10 o'clock there, really? Wow. Well, I'm not tired. If y'all want to, I'll find us a psychic we can laugh at. That's not hard to do. Heck, I have some right here. That one dude, man, he's got like, I'm not kidding you. He has like 45 parts. I don't know how he does it. I don't know how he does it. How does he keep them straight? Oh, that Maya story was such a heartbreaking story. I missed the Karen Reed trial today. I gotta catch up. There's dental appointments, Trump. But at least they're over for 6 months. Oh my God, the salty psychic. We watched her before, didn't we? The psychic reverend went out, but it's really boring. Mystical Mermaid. Oh my Lord, we've got to check this. We have got to check out. It's not a long one. We'll check this one out real quick. Mystical Mermaid. Oh boy. We might be in for a ride here because I don't know. I saved this, so I must have looked at it or I wouldn't have saved it. But I was looking at so many dang psychics between TikTok and YouTube. It was insane. But this is what? This is called Mystical Mermaid. Spiritual something. She did this 3 days ago. She's got 3.6K views on it. And she's got over 8K subs. Wow. Yikes. Telling you, I'm getting me a damn crystal ball at the dollar store. I'm going to get me a turban. I'm changing it up. I'd suck at it, though. And here's Bridge. Oh, fitting commercial. Yeah, fitting ad.
I grew up always on the bigger side as a kid. I was always slightly thicker.
Okay, this is Mystical Mermaid. I don't remember, honestly. Hopefully, it's not a dud. Oh. Mermaids don't lose sleep. Mermaids vibe. My daughter loves mermaids. Don't ruin it for me. Oh. Mystical Mermaids True Crime. Here we go. But how can you do... There's not been a crime committed, though. There's no crime yet to speak of. Anyway, but okay. We'll go.
Hello, you guys.
Hi.
All right.
All right.
Y'all.
Let's go.
I am Eminem. Okay.
You
Mystical
Eminem.
Mermaid.
Mm-hmm.
Everything that I'm about to talk about is my spiritual opinion only. It is not based on factual information. Yeah.
Okay. So you're telling us that nothing you're going to say is factual, so it's not true. Therefore, you shouldn't be saying it, because why are you putting it out there if you don't know? Okay.
Man, I keep saying an A.
You do?
Like crazy right
An
now.
A? Write that down.
Anyways, I will be discussing Sebastian Rogers.
Oh.
He is a missing child from Hendersonville, Tennessee. I'm going to talk about a few things that I'm seeing clear as day. I didn't want to mention some of these things.
Okay, we're going to speed you up.
Because I kind of wanted to wait till I talk to someone close to Sebastian, or either someone that I just trust. I don't I don't watch any other of the creators. I used to watch a few of them, but it's just too much for me to. After all the drama that we hear about over here in the true crime, I just don't. I can't help but not want to.
Wait a minute. You consider yourself true crime? Oh.
No, of course I want him found.
Okay.
But you have to use discernment on who you speak with, right? Anyways, where do I begin here? Like I said, everything that I'm about to speak on is my spiritual opinion, okay? I know I recorded one. I'm pretty sure I uploaded it. I may go ahead and I may be going through some stuff that I've already mentioned. But I definitely got a whole lot that I haven't. Okay.
Oh.
All right. So, I'm just going to read off some random stuff right now. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I've mentioned this stuff before. Between 5 to 10 miles. graveyard, bullied, school, farm, bridge, carnival, native land, trash bags, filicide, drugs.
Now, you don't watch nobody. You're full of shit. Because I was waiting to see what you were going to say. You know damn well that Tony and his little TikToker buddies over there have been passing around this story about him being on a reservation. Stop.
Family Feud.
Hey,
Ganged up
Sama.
on me. Time frame is wrong. Will be solved. TARP. Okay. I had wrote on this, someone is turning on someone else. This was, when did I write this? May 16th on that. I say this because I'm definitely getting that right now. But I'm going to talk more about that in just a second. I'm just kind of going. Over some, just in case somebody's watching this that they haven't watched any. This one was from May 11th. 3-question time frame. Trapped. Woods, open fields. Someone will come forward with some information.
Well, you pretty much have it covered. Open fields, woods. You pretty much have the area covered.
Someone in the family knows.
Oh.
Affair.
Uh-oh. But you don't watch nothing. Oh my gosh. She's got all the gossip details. Hey, Terry. She's got all the gossip details, but she don't watch anyone.
Buried. Evidence was destroyed. Two-faced. Narcotics. Bar scene. Close to church. River/lake. Was hidden at first, but disposed of later. Farm. 4 people. I wrote secret lover / mom's friend, coworker, neighbor.
Oh, but she don't watch none of the drama.
I wrote DNA. A man that wears glasses, hats. He could be bald on top, could be gray hair or light hair. I wrote, is there a campground near a church? ? And then I wrote, I feel something happened between Sebastian and another family member. I keep hearing revenge.
Doesn't Seth have glasses and wear hats?
Then I wrote, near a park.
Oh.
Perpetrator has a scar on their leg.
Oh.
Anything native close by? ? Bridge ? Tote or trash bags. Justice will be served. Cemetery. The color white. The color black. Affair, revenge. Black truck or SUV. Secret trip. Friend, mountains. Stealing.
Okay, well, you got to put this together
Colorful
for
show.
us.
I wrote.
Okay. Come on with the new stuff.
They're not asking the right questions. Because I guess, okay, yeah, that's what I wrote. I had wrote that there will be another polygraph. She would have to detox. I feel like that's how they're passing, allegedly. Spiritual opinion, folks.
No, because they would know by your heart rate and stuff if you're on substances. Yeah, but yeah, that's a hard no. But okay.
I wrote, and like I said, May 11th, they will find the location of the crime. I wrote, prosecutors and the public will be pissed because someone will receive lesser charges. Someone going on the run. Severe consequences.
Melissa, yeah, you mean the DNA YouTubers.
ahead for
Betty's
someone.
bunch. Shh.
Someone will
They
be
think
found guilty, admitting guilt, joint trial, lesser charges, life sentence,
DNRs do not resuscitate.
death in prison. Okay.
Okay, are you going to tell us
Now,
what all this means?
I had wrote after storm, and then
There
I
was
had
no
wrote
storm.
July would be important. Definitely getting July, but I will talk about that in just a second.
Okay, well,
I just want to kind of go over this.
okay,
like I
well,
said.
you're making no sense. Come on, go over it. Get with the program.
Okay, this I wrote on June
Okay,
1st.
well,
I
I
don't
don't care
know if
what.
this was part of one of the videos or not. I had mentioned, I wrote, what happened the day Sebastian went missing? And then I'm just going to read it off, you guys, okay? It's just how I do it. He gave his power away. He surrendered. He felt helpless. There was a fight going on. I see a little brown-headed girl in a pink dress on a swing. She may have a lollipop. What has been broken cannot be mended. Emotions are high. This happens out of emotions and actions someone didn't understand. He needed help, push, and then innocence. Things were going so good. What happened? I see a room with a reddish recliner or chair sitting at someone's window. I feel they watch the residents, possibly from here. If it's not the residents, then they've got their eye on Sebastian. Perhaps maybe he's out in the yard. We'll talk about that in just a second, though. Okay? All right. So, all right.
All right, well, let's talk about it. Come on. Let's move on to talk about it because I'm tired. And you're boring me.
Relax. Be flexible.
Okay.
A change is going to have to happen to move forward. Blessings will come through this traumatic experience.
Wow, she got a lot of stuff wrote down.
5 to 15, Lake Swamp East, 4-wheel drive, in ground.
Okay.
On our channel.
She got a lot of stuff wrote down. I'm trying to fast forward her so that she can
Copilot in the
tell us
Microsoft
the new
advertising
stuff.
platform.
Okay.
All right. Let's go.
So
do this.
This, I think that was probably the first one I did. Okay. The first video that I did, I was telling you guys how I go straight to the vehicle. If you didn't watch that, then you can go back and listen to it. Well, whenever I connected, I see Sebastian playing outside.
Okay. But wait a minute.
He's not at his residence.
Everybody else says he doesn't like to go outside. Okay. But go ahead.
Okay. He is playing with a little girl.
Oh.
I see for sure one dog at least. But for whatever reason, even right now, I keep getting I'm seeing a I don't know why I wouldn't say a vanilla color, but like a cream colored dog, like a blonde dog. I see that, and it's not a puppy, it's a big dog. But I keep seeing, I'm trying to think of what kind of dog this is. Is it a German Shepherd that cops usually have? I keep seeing that kind of dog, but it's a dark color. Okay. Anyways.
So you know the police dogs were there. Okay.
I am seeing them outside. The kids.
Oh.
Okay. They get into some kind of argument, fight. I do hear the girl crying. Okay. I don't see her at this point.
But you know there was no girl there, right? Okay.
From that, as I try to look around to see, her, I can't focus because all I can feel is his heart rate and his heart beating out of his chest in fear. He was very afraid.
Huh? Hey, vibrator. Yeah, she is.
That after that happened, that's when I go to the car scene.
Oh.
And KP and him are literally yelling at each other, okay? Screaming.
Oh.
But let me go back to where I'm seeing where they were playing. Sebastian, all alleged, my spiritual opinion. I'm seeing him almost in a you know how you lay on the ground like rolled up, okay, like cradled, I guess people call it. And he's literally got his hands over his face. Someone was definitely whipping him. Okay. I'm not sure who at this point. I do see an older man.
Uh-huh.
There was a female there with him.
Uh-huh.
I feel like it is a partner, or wife.
But you don't know who it is?
It may be the man that is whipping him.
Yeah, tell me she wasn't watching the Nancy Grace interview. The ghost. Hey.
It was not dark outside.
Yeah, no, I
was
review Clutch them pearls,
okay,
but
unless it was cloudy. It was
It was
right
good though. He
before
called
dark,
Betty the
okay?
Bullhorn Strangler.
I mentioned seeing
Hey,
the
Patricia.
wooden door to the house.
A blonde dog that'd be
Definitely,
BHP.
whatever home this is has a wooden door. The man,
she needs to
I
skip
say
where it
it's
wrote in
probably the
crayon.
man that is whipping him because I keep seeing like a stick or a switch or a belt in his hand.
Like, so she sees a brown-headed little girl in a pink dress. My advice is to stay off of somebody's Facebook page that happens to be the ex and one of the parents. Yeah.
It could even be a tool. Okay.
She's looking at emojis.
Something is in his hand.
I'm getting a vision. I'm seeing somebody that don't
that they
know
were
what
playing
the hell
with.
she's talking about.
Sebastian might have broke it. And they just overreacted or something. I say that because I see his mother take out, like, offer money, like she's trying to pay for the damage, maybe, or something like that. That's why I say I feel like maybe something was broken.
Where?
Now,
when?
This is where I'm going to give some details, okay?
Oh, okay. We're ready.
And you can see, literally, I wrote OMG, okay? It's exactly 2:50 a.m.
Oh.
Okay, and I seen this, and if, listen, before you guys say, God, she's so full of shit, if you follow, if you join me on my lives, my remote viewing is on point right now, okay? And when I seen the clock, and when I say I seen this individual doing what they were doing, I promise you it was so clear, okay? I can't explain it. I just know that I know.
Oh.
Anyways, I looked at the clock. It was, I don't even know why they were showing me the exact time, but it was 2:50 a.m. Okay. I see CP, allegedly, spiritual opinion, with a shovel digging up dirt. He had a boggin on. I'm seeing him in jeans, gray and deep red shirt, like a.
I
What the
love shopping the Real. It's Gucci,
Louis Vuitton,
Prada, Hermes, Dior,
Rolex,
Burberry, Saint Laurent.
the color like a burgundy or a brick, or rust, I guess. Anyways, y'all get it. Someone was speaking to him. I don't know who it was. I'm seeing the green grass. I'm seeing wild flowers, yellowish and brown. Could be sunflowers, but definitely dandelions everywhere. Before I say dandelion, I'm assuming that's what these are. If not, it's the little flowers that randomly just grow up in everybody's yard around here in Tennessee, everywhere.
Weeds. They're weeds.
They're bright yellow, and they're not very.
They're
not the
weeds.
ones that you hold under like buttercup, or they're not the ones you blow. But I'm pretty sure they're dandelions. Anyways, they were everywhere.
Yeah, that's your little
confirmation
dances.
right now, you guys. Okay, I wrote a rooster is significant as well as a duck, but I'll talk about that in just a second.
Story. I'm
also seeing brown barrels, the things that people put flowers in around this area.
Okay.
Okay. And when like a garden, okay, gardening is so important, but I'll talk more about that in a second. But that is the kind of barrel I'm talking about.
Okay.
Okay.
Are
Now,
you trying to say that he's in the garden? They don't have a garden.
they didn't know if it wasn't a stick, it was some sort of tool. I guess, like I said, I'm getting random stuff. I can't help the way this gets wrote. Okay. CP had dark boots on, black, I think. He also had a knife in his pocket or hanging on his waist. If it wasn't a knife on his waist, it could be a phone, like a phone in a phone case that's attached to his waist. It's on his right side.
Okay. Well,
his shirt.
You do know that a knife and a phone don't look nothing alike. You know that, right? I would hope. But okay.
Was 2 tones of color, which I literally say up
Who
here.
doesn't know what a
When I
dandelion
was
is?
channeling, I wrote gray and deep red. Okay. Kind of, sort of like this in a way. His jeans were regular blue jeans, but they dragged over the heel of his boot a tad. They were not ripped jeans, but they did have a lighter colored crease throughout the legs, especially around the back.
Okay, you were watching Bullhorn Betty because I called her out with receipts about her blue jean creases. So yeah, I know where you're getting this shit from. Don't tell me you don't watch anybody, lady.
Where his knee bends, and then at the bottom.
That's exactly what Bullhorn Betty said. It's on my channel. It has the blue jeans in the thumbnail.
Hopefully you got like kind of like a bleach stain in a way, unless they were just really
exactly
worn,
what Betty was talking about.
I also see some stacked center blocks or either bricks from a distance. Now, this is where I bring
Betty
up the
talked
rooster.
about them too.
I wrote the rooster I'm seeing could maybe be a squirrel, but it's very colorful. It's
Squirrels aren't
possibly
colorful.
it's possibly yard decor. Okay. So wherever this is, they take damn good care of their yard. Okay. Now, all right. I'm seeing someone washing their vehicle. Someone could be possibly building a building or doing repairs on a building.
Prior to Contrave, my eating habits were horrendous. It wasn't until I found a nurse practitioner.
You're running ads on a fake psychic channel, but not on a good channel.
I think I hear a train blow. I'm not sure that could be a symbol for something else. Maybe they have a picture of a train on a building or something like that. Okay. If there's not a train nearby, then just go with it, I guess, right now. Then I wrote tea time, ? I'm not sure what that really means either. Okay. I can remember I was seeing literally that older woman carry a tray with a white teapot and some teacups. Okay. Then I see a little of the room inside the home. The paint on the walls is a greenish color. Okay. If it's not like a pale green, like a pastel green or some kind of green. Then something significant in the room is that color. Then I wrote a yellow lamp, question mark. Okay, then I wrote bricks around a flower bed is extremely important. Then I wrote they could have built their own home. Okay. I see a camera close to where Sebastian was. There will be
I was
footage.
supposed to do the
If
rest
you
of
want-
Betty's lawsuit today, but I just got so tied up today that I will do it tomorrow, though, for sure. I promise that. But I also want to go over the reporter room tomorrow because, oh, that woman.
From day one, I kept repeating that there is footage that nobody has seen or turned in or something. That's where it is. Clear as day. I'm getting full body confirmation right now. I feel like it's on top of a fence, or I mean, it could be a home, I guess, or like a porch, but the way I was seeing it, it looked like it was a fence. Okay, then I wrote motorcycle with some flames on it. Or, well, if it's not flames, it's like a little fire. It may be a goldish color. Then I wrote German Shepherd dog, a gray cat. The gray cat is a two-tone, like a dark gray and a light gray, like a smoky color. Okay.
Okay, she's watching stuff. How many subs does she have? I'll tell you in a minute. I think she has over 8K. Yeah, she has 8,290. Uh-oh. Hey, no, get back to where we were. Get back to where we were. Don't even mess me up like that. Oh, don't make me start over with this one. Hell to the no. No, you're not. Okay, we're going back.
Like buttercup, or they're not the ones you blow, but I'm pretty sure on the walls is a greenish color. Okay, it work with a psychic because they feel like they're following too many false leads and they have wood watching will find something. Spirit says that law enforcement would work with a psychic because they feel like they're following too many false leads and they have no other options. Someone turns on another. Someone blames it all on one and refuses to admit any part or guilt. One will admit guilt, though. Someone will run or try to. Someone will pass in jail.
She's got almost 4,000 views on this video.
I do feel like it'll be after the trial.
Hey, January. That is
Though
such a
you will find out that someone
I think you're the only
destroy-
other person that I've seen with that name other than my niece. Very unique name.
Evidence. Someone will get the maximum sentence.
I don't know, but she needs to share what she's got in her
charge gets lesser charges. There will be a trial. It will be unanimous. I also get community service and fine.
Okay, there's going to be a trial. It's going to be unanimous, but it's going to be community service and a fine. Who's going to trial? What's the charge?
And this makes the general public raise Cain.
Oh.
Bail bond denied. Finding the location of the crime.
Okay.
Blackmail.
What crime? Blackmail.
New lead soon. Warrants soon.
We all know that Tony likes to blackmail people.
Okay. Will be solved within the next 3 months. Is what I wrote down. Now, I am definitely getting an open window. Even myself, like, because I personally was going to try to go and travel and go there. My spirit has told me wait twice. There's something about
Are you
July.
a crime tourist?
Okay.
Do you do what Betty? Are you a crime tourist like Dolly and Betty? Nah, a psychic that goes on scene. I've heard it all now.
Tuesday, Wednesday, or a Saturday in July. It's either, well, I get around the holiday, the 4th, like the 2nd through and give it 10 days.
Oh,
the
10
2nd
days?
through the 12th.
Okay, so
But I also
wait a minute. Didn't you just say the 4th? Then you said the 2nd. Then you said to give it 10 days. Can you please make up our minds? Should we look for evidence on the 4th, or should we give it 10 days? And why is it 10 days?
Energy for the last part, the end of the 3rd week of July, going in
Okay.
to the beginning of August.
Oh.
But then I get a lot of energy the last week of August.
Wait a minute, you just
going
said
into September.
July.
And I feel like that is court and stuff like that. Because I get a lot of legal energy around that.
Wait
and
a
those
minute.
stuff.
You're not gonna go to trial that fast. It's I don't care what crime you commit. You're not going to trial that fast. I mean, if we're not going to get the evidence till sometime in freaking July, now you can't even make up your mind what date's in July. Then you done moved us to August. You can't go to court that fast.
Dates. So that was all my notes. We are at
Yeah, shouldn't say what year.
Oh my gosh. I just looked and it was 3333.
Oh my.
Okay, so let me just pull some cards real fast. I won't take too much
she's
of your
gonna
time.
do cards.
Which ones?
Oh.
Do we use these?
Do you DIY your cards? Or do you just have multiple Amazon decks? Nope, you don't DIY them. Disappointed.
Okay.
Disappointed.
What happened the day that Sebastian Rogers went missing? What happened? What happened the day that Sebastian
I don't know. I
Rogers
wasn't there.
went missing?
You don't know either. You wasn't there.
All right. So we have the Hierophant. Okay. The Hierophant is usually it is like a marriage or a commitment. But it can also be like churches and things like that. You can see that this person right there is praying. Actually, I think they all are. Well, one's meditating, the other two are praying. Okay.
Huh.
The Six of Pentacles wanted to come out with that as well. And you can see that man dropping his coin into that guitar case. Let's see. The World. So a cycle ended. What happened? Say that again. So what happened? 9 of Cups. Somebody was so you see all the well, it's trophies, but normally it's cups. This would be like an overindulgence, especially in alcohol. Okay.
Wait a minute. Now we just had a tarot card reader tell us that the 9 of Cups meant something completely different. Y'all need to get on the same page on what the cards mean.
I normally don't use these cards. I'm not sure why I grabbed them, but
this is called Mystical Mermaid, I believe is what she calls herself. Let me, yes, Mystical Mermaid, MM. Yeah.
We'll use a different deck here in just a second, but I just want to see what happened to Sebastian. What happened to him? We have the 5 of Cups. Okay. Here is an individual above this fella. This fella is the 5 of Cups is about regret or remorse. Okay. Disappointments, depression. So clearly somebody was upset here. Okay, is there another kid right there? Oh no, there's a dog. There's a dog beside him. I'm just saying. Like I said, I feel like he broke something or did. Look on the bottom. See, I'm telling you, the two. You see how mean and hateful that guy is right there. And he's got light hair.
Okay.
The Six of Swords was
Well, that leaves Chris out because Chris got dark hair. But
sticking
okay.
out, and look, it's a woman with a little girl. Okay.
Oh.
There was definitely something going on here.
Really?
All right, we had the Emperor. So somebody called the Emperor, which is the father of the deck, and the Empress on the bottom. So the mother, which would be called her husband here. Seven of Cups. We have choices.
Huh.
Okay.
Your video
We'll
is
take
really
care of it
bad
when
quality.
we get home, it looks like.
Let me see if I can change the quality on this video.
Because the Four of Wands is a home card. Okay. We've got the Queen of Swords.
That
The
didn't
Queen of
help.
Swords is, she can be the total BITCH of the deck, okay? We have
It's in her
the
video.
Knight of
I
Cups,
can't do anything about the blurriness and stuff. I just tried. It's in her video. It's not like me. Hey, Devious, how are you?
which
The
I
psych
feel
ward. That's what it
is
should be called.
Sebastian's energy. Because then we have the Four of Swords.
These
The
women
Four
need
of
to
Swords.
stop reading cards. I'm
Well,
missing
here
people. They know the
he was
cards
put on a bus.
are not
Okay.
meant for this reason.
Like
Hey,
sent away, maybe.
I totally agree. She's telling us a whole different story on what the same cards that another one just told us about. So, I mean, they're not even on board with each other on what the cards mean. OG blame Eric and Genevieve.
The Four of Swords is also putting something to a stop.
Did you see the other card lady telling her chat that her cards were right to call? Oh yeah, she's gonna call TBI. Yeah, she's gonna give them this heavily edited audio that she doesn't even know really where it came from, or what time it was, or what's on it, and she's messed with it so badly. But yeah, she's turning it into TBI. Yeah, she sure is. She was so excited too.
Or a halt. Okay. Where is Sebastian? Where is
Don't know.
Sebastian right now?
Wish I did.
The Seven of Swords, hidden. Hidden. On the bottom, we have the Eight of Swords. That could be somewhere trapped. Okay. But no, see? Because we have the Justice underneath that. I'm getting that somebody's about to go behind bars. I'm telling you. Okay. For justice.
Wait a minute. Now you just told us that meant that he was trapped. Now you're saying you totally changed it up and said, no, this means somebody's behind bars. What?
Because that could be somebody trying to get away on the run here.
No, they can't, Remy.
All right, let me get a different deck quick, guys.
Okay. You're getting a different deck? Or these DIYs?
Give me a second.
No.
Use these.
Okay.
All right. What happened to Sebastian Rogers, please, Spirit? Excuse me. What happened to Sebastian Rogers?
Again, I don't know. I want you to
We
tell
have
me.
the Two of Coins. Oh my God.
Oh.
Okay. My very first video, if you go back to watch it, when I first seen that wooden door, and I said that I see him with some sort of backpack and everything, like shoes and all. Okay. Look at this. Two of Coins. All right. Two of Coins is trying to find balance. Five of Wands say there was a conflict. I'm telling you. A conflict or a fight here.
What did you cut off like that and never finish that other card for? You can't leave us hanging like that.
What happened to him?
I don't know.
What happened to Sebastian?
I'm waiting
We have
for
the
you to
chariot.
tell us.
This is a vehicle or movement here.
Oh.
Look, look, there's the 4 of coins. So that is like in a basement or something. So maybe she made him, I don't know, maybe she.
They don't have a basement.
I feel like because whenever I open up a channel, if I don't necessarily see sometimes Spirit will use things from like my own life, right? And I keep hearing, when I was a kid, I keep, and I bearded, of course, I keep hearing my mother say, you just wait till your daddy gets home. He's going to bust your ass, right? And put the fear of God in me, right? I feel like that's what happened. Page of Swords, okay?
That wouldn't work for me because my husband's the pushover. So, yeah, me saying wait till daddy gets home, they'd be all excited.
The Page of Swords, this could be a kid. This could even be his energy. But the Page of Swords is like drama, okay?
Yeah, they don't have a basement. Yeah, she don't. Yeah. That does it. I'm going to go buy me a deck tomorrow. Oh, no. You know what's really cool? If you got kids, you don't even have to buy one. They can DIY them. I showed that psychic. She DIY'd 150 cards. 150. And they look like my 6 and 8-year-old drew them. So, see, if you got kids around, you don't even got to buy them.
We have the 7 of Swords, something being hidden. Someone's definitely causing drama and hiding something here, obviously.
Well,
3 of Wands. Okay. Look, it's this person is behind that one, walking in those fields. And
well, what does it mean? What are you going to do? Put it behind the paywall too? Jesus, you people think that we're made of money or something? Come on. You wouldn't know what my YouTube check was. You'd probably be shocked. Yeah, no, I'm not paying you for this crap. I'll make enough money to be doing that crap. But anyway, are you going to tell us? Are you going to like finish something you're like not telling us? Is it going to be like that last lady where at the end you're going to say, pay me $6.99, you can get the answers?
oh my God. Okay.
Uh-oh.
I would love to know.
Me too.
If he had a motorcycle during this time.
Okay.
Or did he borrow someone's motorcycle? So he could.
You already know the answer to that. So shut up.
Say his vehicle was not there. I would love to
know.
No,
he actually wasn't riding his motorcycle. He actually wasn't in town. And when he wasn't riding a motorcycle, he was driving a work truck. Yeah. You might want to know that little fact. But okay.
I'd almost bet money on it.
Oh, don't.
Oh,
honey, I will be more than happy to take your money. My kids want to go. They see that damn commercial every day for the Lagoon, the little water park for kids. And let me tell you something, they let me know every day that it's on sale. So I'll be glad to take your money. I'll take that bet. Because you wrong. I will take your money.
A little bit. Well, it's yellow, I guess. I don't know, but don't have no flame on it. But God, I'm telling you. And look, it's like, and then the 10 of Swords, painful ending. Okay. Oh shit, King of Wands, and look, he even kind of the devil. I'm telling you right now, because I
so Chris is the devil.
Is a fire sign.
Oh.
I feel a lot of Sagittarius right now. All right. King of Coins.
Okay.
Someone's waiting.
Ooh.
Okay. On the Empress. Look at her playing in that tree.
Okay.
Plants. Gardening. Gardening is so important, you guys. There's the Three of Swords.
Gardening is
Again,
so
look at this
important.
card.
Oh.
They camped out.
They did? Are you going to finish?
And look.
Okay.
So
a hunter?
maybe somebody was, I don't know.
A hunter?
Okay. I'm telling you guys.
But you're not telling us. You keep shutting up.
I wish that they would just come out with it.
I wish you
I feel
would.
like they would maybe make a plea.
No. I need you to come out with it because you keep shutting yourself up.
Deal or something with them.
Oh.
Because it's the truth is coming out.
It is?
It's written in the stars. It's coming out, period.
Can you tell us which time frame?
Pick a couple of these real fast.
Oh, you got
I
another
don't
deck.
use them very much. So if they're off the wall and random, just
okay. So you said the truth's coming out. It's written in the stars. But the thing is you told us multiple timelines. So which timeline is it? First you said July 4th. Then you said from the 2nd. And you were going to say to the 4th. And then you changed it up and said, oh, give it 10 days. Then you changed it to the end of July. Then you went into August. And, you know, you got to pick a time frame. We got to know what we're going to expect here. You know, you got to nail it down.
Ignore it. All right.
All right.
Anything that you could tell us
Okay.
that's connected to Sebastian Rogers, please. I'm somewhere east of my home. Okay.
Oh my, she wrote these cards? Did she write these cards out? These are all the answers she can find? Or come on, can you really buy a big deck of cards like that have all these answers on it? Probably, huh? Hey, Stormy Skies. Yeah, and these ones, it looks like she wrote the answers on.
South train.
Oh, she DIY'd these cards? No. She sure did. She DIY'd these bad boys.
A witness. Fatal negligence is on the bottom there.
Oh, she didn't even DIY though. She just scribbled.
The killer thinks they are angels of mercy. Okay.
Oh.
Searching wrong area. Victim's family knows the truth. Okay. My chest is like really hurting right now.
Oh.
All right. So we have robbery down here. But I did, it's not funny at all, but I did when I was doing the automatic writing during my channeling, I did write stealing or something like that.
Oh.
Okay, fingerprints. Question again. A fire element. We have church on the bottom. We've got guilty.
Oh.
We've got a fire.
Wow.
Cell phone records. Hold information.
All the gossip that's been and drama that's been around this whole case from the get-go, and it's continued to blossom. Just so happens she has a DIY card for every single thing that happened. Hey, unhoused person. So yeah, but she don't watch anything. Yeah, her chest in my head. Yeah.
In the distant future.
Oh.
And then we've got a weapon used.
Oh.
Okay. And then we've got tote or trash bags. We've got near a park underneath that.
Oh.
All right. Let me just open randomly to something. I've got struck by an automobile.
Huh.
And then we've got car. But that's what I got, you guys. Okay.
Uh-huh.
I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Thank you. If it was your first time being here, I appreciate you hanging in there for 49 minutes. Thank you. I didn't mean to make it this long, you guys. Okay. All right, y'all. I will see you next time. Okay. Remember, this is all my spiritual opinion. Okay. This is not based on factual information. I will see you next time. Okay.
Oh, Lord. Okay, so everything she had wrote down that she read to us in the beginning is everything she wrote down on those cards that she DIY'd. Or that's a bad DIY job. She didn't do many pictures. So yeah. Okay then. Do you feel like the case is solved? Did she confuse you or herself? I think she was totally confused. Hey, Ert. I think she is just totally bonkers and totally confused. She didn't make a bit of sense. Oh, she does weekly horoscopes, peeps. Y'all want your weekly horoscope? Done by none other than Mystical Mermaid. The spiritual insight of a mystical mermaid. Yeah. Breaking news. It's about to go down. Sebastian Rogers. Oh. She's off her rocker. Does she do lives or just videos? Oh, she does. She's actually live right now. She has 10 people watching. It's open list for tarot readings. Details in description. Yeah. Think she'll read us? You think if we go into her, she'll read us? We go into her live? I mean, we'll boost up. She has like 10 people in there. We get her a couple more. No, let's not say we did. Okay. Yes, she does these streams quite a bit. Yeah, she don't get no views on them. Nope, she don't get no views on them. Now, she's got over 8,000 subs, and she's getting 160 views on a live. 160 with over 8,000 subs. Yikes. And that's pretty much the norm for what, unless she does, that's pretty much between 117 to, wow. So how did she get over 8,000 subs when she's not even averaging 150 views a video? I totally don't get that at all. But then you go to, so she goes from 90 views. 90 views. She goes from that to 3,600 views on a Sebastian Rogers. Still missing important details revealed. We just did that one. And the same with this. She had 150 views. Breaking news about to go down in the Sebastian Rogers case. 6,200 views. All because that's what she was. Wow. You tell me, what the hell could she have done to get 6,200 views? Oh my God. But the rest are 27 views, 25 views, 100 views, 150. Wow. How did she get all them subs? Yeah, we have 2 with motives. You've never seen tarot DIY cards? Oh yeah, these guys be making them. This one lady, I'm not kidding you. Her cards are detailed. It looks like a kid drew them, but they're cute. My kid would draw them. Yeah, she got like 150 of them bad boys. And this lady did hers, but they're not as good as the other ladies. Oh my Lord. I don't understand how somebody has over 8,000 subs and gets 20 views. I don't understand that. I think we did this one. Maybe not, but I thought this one. Guys ain't long. Oh my God, it's after 2:00. Yeah. Yeah. I'll let y'all go. I don't want to keep you so much. It's so late, and I've kept you on. Y'all just stay here and hang with me. I guess I figure if I can't sleep, nobody else can. Clickbait, clickbait, clickbait. Ooh, I don't know how you go from not even having 100 views to thousands. Where did she get 8,290 subs if she's only averaging 25 to 100 views? And then even on her live, she doesn't her average is between 130 and 150 views. She literally has 10 people watching her right now. How do you get all that? Her cards did it, didn't they? Her cards messed with the numbers. Yeah, they are hard to come by. So you gotta earn it out here for us little people. But y'all, don't forget to hit that like button now. That's insane. That's definitely. Maybe she was teaching how to make cards, and everyone came and made their own card and left. Could be. And to think I was gonna leave for a good movie or something silly like that. Mystery, you do good. Let me get your link. Oh, I remember. It's hard. It's still hard. There's some days I'm like, wow, what happened to, and then other days it's like, YouTube is weird. YouTube is weird. Sometimes I feel like I'm plugging away at nothing. It's CK text. You're welcome, Mystery. I think you do very factual. I like what I've seen. You've been very factual. You're not doing, what the hell is that? Is that a spider? I will lose my shit. My husband is sleeping. It's 2:00 in the freaking morning, and I'm out on the patio, and if that's a big ass spider, we're in trouble. Oh Lord. I have bug spray. I have bug spray right here. If you're a real spider, you're in trouble. Let me get my glass. Oh my God. I can't do this. I can't do bugs. I can't do spiders. Oh, are you for real? Are you alive? You're not going to be. Ah, you scared the crap out of me. Oh, never mind. The spider just ran. I wanted to kill a spider. He just scared the crap out of me. Oh my God. I thought he was sleeping. It's a dead spider, and I didn't have to do it. Oh no. Oh no. Nope, can't do it. Can't do it. Though I do, there is actually a spider I'm not afraid of. It's just one. But just because they're so weird looking, is the black crab spiders are the ones we have down here. It's just really weird. Oh, put that away. Yeah. Symphony thought it was a rat. And it's a grandma. My daughter thought she seen a rat. And they wanted to try to capture it so they could keep it because Dallas seen a video on little kid YouTube that says that they're the smartest things around and they're the best friends ever. And they're just so nice. So they thought they seen themselves a rat and they was going to trap this thing and keep it. Here it was a groundhog. Thank God, because I'd have shit if it was a rat. My exterminator would have been here like right away. Ooh, daddy long legs. You know, some of them bite. Some of them bite. I don't like spiders and I don't like palmetto bugs. I will lose my. Why do you think there's a can of freaking bug killer Zero right here? There's a pump bottle spray right here. Boy, this thing can shoot 10 feet away. I don't have to even get close. I'll leave y'all alone for a palmetto. I'm telling you, I'm out of here. Them freaking things are big, nasty cockroaches with wings. And fuckers eat steroids. There goes the green. I just went, I was good all night and didn't say that word. All night. And I get excited about a damn palmetto bug. I can't. Stop paying for subs. She must have bought a hell of a lot. I thought YouTube catches you though if you do that stuff. I don't even know how they do it. Don't care. I would never do it because I'm not throwing my money away. Sorry. I'm too cheap. But wouldn't YouTube catch her? I mean, it's obvious if you have over 8,200 subs and you're averaging less than 100 views, something's wrong. And it's not just a fluke. It's all the time. The only 2 videos that she got mad views on was those 2. Since her start, she hasn't averaged. There was, I think, 1 or 2 videos that had 200 views. That's it. The rest were all low. It's crazy. Yeah. I don't know. Well, look at how Betty gets away with reused content. So, I mean, and I don't even like going on Facebook anymore. I don't do a lot on Facebook or Twitter. I'll share my live out and sometimes I'll like a post, but I'm not like real big on any of them. It's all you see is people being mean to animals. I don't want to watch that shit because I want to hurt them people. And on Twitter, when I do go on there, I spend 15 to 20 minutes blocking gay porn. I have no idea why it's on there. It's annoying as hell. So it's just like a cesspool. So I go in there and get the info I need because I'm keeping track of everything with Turtle Boy and his antics and stuff. Which I do want to catch up with you guys on that stuff. Because there's been so much that's happened. And that Tom CPU is a freaking nut. That man's dangerous. I'm telling you, that man's dangerous. When you follow people and you go to their homes, yeah, you're not right. And now, come on, he actually hit JLR. Like a sissy, but he did it. It's on camera. It's on video. It's on video him threatening a witness. Intimidating and threatening a witness. It's insane. I don't understand why he hasn't been arrested yet. The man is nuts. Then he writes letters to Karen's lawyers. Yep, that's all I see. I have no idea why it comes up on my page. On Twitter. I don't know if it's everybody's feed. I don't know. It just seems like it's always there. He did? He needs to lose his channel. Oh, he gets plenty of money, though. Them people give him money like crazy. I killed a wolf spider with my husband. While my husband ran for his life, I am afraid of spiders. Oh, Cherokee girl, you need to come here. I would, I couldn't. If it was close to me, the spider would win. I'm heading for the nearest door. It wouldn't be the first time I've done it. It was wintertime. There was a big black spider in my bathtub. I left. Yeah, I left. Till my husband came home from work. And see, now he has to show me bodies because I know he'll tell me he kills it and he doesn't. So now I require evidence. I require bodies. Hey, JJ. Oh, brisket sounds good. Shit, now I didn't want to cook tomorrow, but now I'm going to. See? Yeah, the ones on the outside I don't bother. Just don't come in my house. I don't go out there in yours and mess with you. Don't come in with mine and mess with me. They don't eat the damn palmetto bugs, though. I don't think anything eats them damn things. I only seen a lizard carry one off once, and it was after it got murdered, killed, and smashed, and thrown out onto the sidewalk. It was on the... My husband was painting out front, and he smashed one. And when he dropped it, a lizard snagged it. That's the only time in all the years I've lived here I've ever seen anything eat one of them nasty suckers. Them things should be against the law. Earwigs or whatever their names are dead bugs near me. Ugh. Yeah, I don't like bugs. Just certain things creep me out. Those two things primarily. Snakes, I can't. I do what I have to do with the snakes when they come in and get in the pole because I got kids. And I got a 10-foot pole over there that I use. It's literally 10 feet. I'm not kidding you. But yeah, I'll scoop it up and throw it out the door. My husband told me when it's poisonous, I want him to kill it. But if it's just a garden snake, I let it go. We had a den of rattlesnakes back in the neighbor's yard. The neighbor had a den of rattlesnakes, man. It was awful. He didn't want to do shit about it either. I kind of made him. I'm like, look, y'all got to come to some agreement. I got kids. They can't go in their backyard. That's how Florida is, man. You could be in downtown and have a snake. It's one thing I don't like about it. But I've had baby pygmy rattles in my mailbox. Yes, they do. They do. It's nuts. There'll be millions of little suckers running everywhere. You do. There's babies everywhere. Oh, and then I got to find a picture to show you guys. One of the people that live over in this section, I don't know what street on, just she lives in this section. She was doing her what do you call it? I guess not a sunroof, but you know what I mean. I can't. It's right on the tip of my tongue, and I can't get it out. But she was cleaning it, and they found this big spider caucus. They thought the thing was dead. Oh, Mike, thank you. I'm not saying he's guilty, but Kathy P was one of the first to see the real stuff. Yep, thank you. Yeah, I said the same thing. Never said he was guilty, but there was just seen too many parents like him. But thank you very much, Mike. I appreciate that. Making your skin crawl. But it was just its skin. Here it'll shed its shell, its skeletal to get bigger. And this thing was freaking big to begin with. I'd move. I'd be gone. Nope. That means it's somewhere in your house. If it was in your skylight, it's somewhere in your house. Hell no. I'd be gone. Every exterminator in this town would have to come in here, find that sucker, and show it to me dead before I could ever stay. And then guarantee me there's no babies nowhere. Nope. Mm-mm. I'd be in trouble. They got them in Texas and they are harmless, but they have the prettiest webs and always changing it. Yeah, they are cool the way spiders do webs. We get the non-poisonous big banana spiders, they call them. Them things can do some intricate web and fast. Because I'll be out here till 2, 3 o'clock in the morning and I'll go in to go to bed. I'll come back out at 6, 5:36 with my coffee, and there'll be a huge web over there in the corner of the bowl. And I'm like, wait, that wasn't there when I went in the house. It's amazing how fast and how elaborate they can do them. Charlotte on the Web. My daughter loves that movie and that book. She really does. She likes that. My daughter's terrified of everything, though. Oh my God, I made the mistake of telling him that when the dog got his flea bath, the flea dip, the groomer said she found a flea, and oh my God, my daughter freaked, and it wasn't even at the house, but there was no fleas. Anyway, he was checked, but yeah, she freaked. She can't. And Dallas just wants to kill every ant he sees because he got into an anthill. Yeah, his little legs and feet were covered. It was awful. He had so many bites. He won't go near it, and now he just wants to kill them. He does not like them. He wants to kill them all. But if there's a lot of an anthill, he won't go near it. The little red ants hurt. They bite. They hurt. I felt so bad for that baby. Oh my God, it broke my heart. There was a spider on your face. Lord. I got bit by a recluse. Apparently in my sleep. I became very first name basis with my exterminator. That thing required packing. I had to have surgery a couple times. I had to pack it. It was gross. It just didn't want to heal. It was bad. But yeah, that's probably the only number I have on speed dial. That's sad. They know me by my first name. But I've also been dealing with them a lot of years. That's my excuse. But I keep bug spray. The Zevo. Right here. I keep a big old bottle of it. This shit kills anything. And it's all natural for the kids, so I don't have to, and the pets. Oh no, I would, I couldn't even imagine a rattlesnake in my bed. Oh, I would never come back here. That's the only thing that worries me is we do have so many different kinds of snakes down here that are venomous. That worries me because I know we have rattles. My husband's killed several big ones. Shit, my neighbor moved his little trailer that he had in his backyard, and it's an open trailer. Moved it, and there was a nest, and there, you should have seen the 2 big snakes. My husband had to go over and take care of for her because she was stuck in the backyard with her little boy. It was, I hate them. Like I said, in Florida, you can be in downtown and see a goddamn snake. I mean, that's just how it is down here. Snakes and lizards. But I don't mind black snakes. They're harmless. They're racers, and they're good at keeping other snakes away, allegedly. Supposedly. I think they forget how to sometimes. We have a lot of rat snakes, too. No, I can't do snakes. I can't do none of it. I'm so glad my kids didn't get that grandma. I mean, the thing wasn't in a hurry to leave. The squirrels had spilled the bird food, so it was eating. But I'm so thankful they didn't get it, and I'm also very thankful it wasn't a rat. Oh, people tell me that they see them, but I've never seen one down here. Over on the riverside I have, but like not in like people's backyards, you know. So I kind of knew the kids didn't know what they were looking at, and it did. I don't know why they thought it was a rat. It didn't even look. Grandmas don't look like a rat. They don't have the pointed noses and the. But they're kids, and they wanted to trap it. Thank God they didn't. My luck, the thing would have been pregnant and had 15 babies. That damn squirrel's knocked over that whole bird feeder. I just filled it, every bit of it. And I'm not about to leave it laying in the yard because it will draw critters. So I'm out there trying to scrape this shit up. Oof. You can have them all. You can have my snakes too. What you saying, Mike? Who's very street smart? Oh, I spent some time in Colorado Springs. I liked it. It's just Colorado's winters are nuts. But I actually like Colorado. Just the winters were cold. My husband built communication towers for AT&T before our son started school. So we traveled around for a couple of years. It was pretty cool. We got to stay in a lot of Colorado, Wisconsin, Texas, Georgia, North Carolina. We were everywhere. Cicadas went away now. We have a June bug infestation. Yeah. Them cicadas. It'll get started here where you'll start hearing like a jackhammer. It'll get really loud. Last year was awful. It sounded like there was a jackhammer running 24/7 all night long. Those things are loud, especially when there's a lot. I don't know. I wanted to take the kids to the beach this weekend, but yeah, it's going to be so crowded and it's going to be so hot and dry. It's going to be so humid. They'd probably enjoy just going to the playground, big playground, or a movie or something. Well, if I'm going to do that, I'd rather put the money into the water park and take them there. They'd love that. And they're right. It is a really good deal. They use my own shit on me. You know, I always tell them about saving money, and sometimes you wait to get stuff for when it's on sale, you know, and you stick to your budget. They were so excited about that commercial that came on, the ad that says they're having a sale, and they said, see, it's a sale, so it fits the budget. Yeah, no, that's not exactly how it goes. But It is a good deal though. It's worth it for the day, for a day of fun with the kids. Actually, I think you can get more than one. But yeah, I'll take them. And it's cool. It's like 30 minutes away, if that, 25, 30 minutes away, and it's convenient. But Legoland is having such a good deal on tickets. For the kids, not for the adults, of course. I think they would enjoy that more. And there's a water park with Legoland. You just got to pay a little extra to use the water park. I think they would enjoy that. I don't know. I'll have to see. Not doing that this weekend would be too crowded. I only do those parks during the week, never on the weekends. It is wall to wall people, never on the weekends. Besides that, you get better deals during the week. Hey, I'm a budgeter. Take them to see if it's such a cute movie. They love going to the movies. You had a squirrel break into your house, and my dogs were inside and busted up my house. It was oh my gosh, they probably went crazy trying to get it. My Bubba don't care. He's so used to the squirrels coming on the screen and me feeding them. He don't care. They don't even run from us when I had to take him out. They sit there and do whatever it is they're doing. Yeah, he don't care. My cat, on the other hand, yeah, he'd go nuts. He would definitely try to get it. Not my dog. He don't care. Duke would love to get him one. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Why you mowing at me? You ready to go in, fat cat? You ready to go and go that night? He's actually been very good tonight. And I even played Betty. But I'm going to call it a night. It is after 2 o'clock. I can't believe how late I'm on here. Thank you guys for hanging with me, though. This was cool. Colorado is such a beautiful state. One of my favorite states. It's not so much. Yeah, it is. It is beautiful. Yeah, I enjoyed it there. It's just the winters are just a lot. I was in Colorado Springs. We were in Aurora. We were in Aurora for a while, for like 6 weeks, because they built several towers there. Colorado Springs for a bit. My sister's still out in Colorado. She's been out there forever, probably 40 years. She's on the outskirts of Colorado Springs. We spend a lot of time in the Panhandle of Texas. Yeah, a lot of time in Fort Worth, Mississippi, Wisconsin. We spent a good bit of time in Milwaukee. Well, all kinds of places. But thank you guys so much. It is late. I really appreciate you hanging out with me. Please don't forget to hit that like button. I'd like to get this video in the algorithm because I did great all night with the cussing, and at the end of the night I say the F word. So yeah, YouTube's not gonna be happy, but okay, they'll get over it. But thank y'all, and I'll be live tomorrow. We'll finish up the lawsuit stuff that we didn't finish up, and if anything else pops up, there's some other things I haven't got to show you, and that I want to show you. So yeah, but I'll definitely be live sometime tomorrow. I'll see you guys then. Y'all have a good rest of your night. Bye, y'all.